who's going to start things off. Starting the live feed with Trey Hosford and Reed Maples taking on Ernest Cisneros and Nick Wilkerson. Welcome in, everybody. We'll go through the brackets after this match. Just got done watching Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain take down their last match as they teamed up together. Should be a tough one. Should be a tough team to beat, that is. We'll go through the brackets and kind of see who else. I know Gavin Cano's got a strong partner. And kind of see there's another team. I forgot who it was. I saw Matt Merkel and Mark Richards teamed up, so that should be a fun one. As I bring in my chats and say hello to you guys. All right, Trey Hunt and Kerry Brinkley. Looks like you guys are the first two in here. Welcome in. How you guys doing? All right, then bring in my YouTube chat. Is it Dark Dark? What's up, Dark Dark? Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Blind draw action. It's going to be kind of hard. I mean, Tanner Halbert's got a little health issue right now. He's got the mask on, trying to get himself feeling better. But as far as throwing bags going, he looks like he's fine. Four brackets in the blind draw, so we'll get down to the final team in each bracket. Then we'll go into a single elimination format with the four teams to determine who's going to be your overall winner. Let me turn the replays on just in case something exciting happens. I saw that Donald Cup and Maya Cup drew each other. That's kind of interesting. But all right, going through the A bracket, here are the teams that are still left on the winner's side. Dallas Weems, Steve Gray, Noah Wooten, Steve Hunn, Jeremy Schermerhorn, R.J. Crawford, Tanner Halbert, Logan Chamberlain. On the other side, Bo Maggart, Jeremiah Hector, Kyle Mills, Zach Donahue, Hasib Abiban and Austin Kipple, Bob Parker and Jacob Gore. Let me go through the losers bracket and see if there's any names that stand out. Or any teams that stand out, rather. I think it's Alec Ryan and Clayton Robertson are teamed up together. It's interesting to see them over the losers bracket this early. This is a losers bracket match here. Winner will take on Kynan White and David Alcott. Austin Renard and Dean Lang, Matt Richards and Matt Merkel and Mark Richards over on the loser side. Hunter Thorne and Hayden Carter. That's an interesting team on the losers bracket. But my pick coming out of the A bracket is going to be Tanner and Logan. B bracket, we got Jordan Power and Brian Arnett, Scott Schultz and Curtis Chambers, Alex Rawls, Dietrich Breschers, Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano. That's who it was. Robbie Redlin and Fisher Hamilton, Berkeley Pear, Julian Claxton, Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone, Ben Close and Kevin Lute, Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker. So B bracket's got some pretty interesting teams there. I am going to go with Gavin Cano and Trey Birchfield, though, out of the B bracket. C bracket, we got Griffin Johnson and Anthony Eller, Nika Morales and Xander Harrelson, Carson Getty and Hunter Burris, Mitch Johnson, Jessica Ruby, Hunter Yacklin and Cameron D'Ambrosio, Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr., Chris Tornatolo and Hunter Lane. This one's a little bit tougher, not really too many standouts as far as that goes. If I had to take a pick, I guess I'll go with Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr. coming out of the C bracket. Unless there's somebody on the loser side that kind of strikes me as a force to be reckoned with. Let's see what we got here. Hunter Claxton, Austin Fishman, Mike Ferreira and Anthony Estridge, Mark Lopez and Trina Crayford, Carrie Poulos and Gage Landis, Barry Burek, Jake Trzynski, Blaine Rossier and Fresh Scott, Noah Almanza, Ellen Futterman, Travis Perso, and Rob Partello. Over on the other side, Jalen Jones and Dylan Butler, Russell Hinkle, Bama Bradford, Nicholas Andrews and Dale Gosnell, Sam Finley and Angel Camarena, Matthew Gagnon and Kobe Costanza, Thomas McClure, Landon Bass, Devin Keene, Kyle Hutley, Dennis Viccio, Justin Burton Jr., Timmy Jonas, and Doug Peeler. So that's all that's left in bracket C. 10-3 match here. We'll get into this in a little bit. We'll go ahead and finish up bracket D. Jim Bottas and Chris Monson. This is on the winner's side. Cheyenne Bubenheim and James Bartowitz. Jamie Graham and Zach Rand. Rosie Streaker and Brent Dikery. Cameron Belden, Darren Zastrow. Carrie Shillelagh and Chris Kingsbury. Andrew Guy and Tony Franco Sr. Jamie Fincham and Chauncey Schwedenem. And Cody Kitchline and Greg Poulos. Let me go with I'm gonna go with Rosie Streaker and Brent Dikery out of this one. All right, losers bracket side. I'm sorry about the camera. Alan Rawls, Alexander Melik, Matthew Morton and Jaime Sanchez, Rob Vijanov and Jamie Winslet, Cameron Holland and Stephen Moore, David Peturowski and Braden Wilson, Chris Fagan and Robert Thompson, Davis Streaker and Peyton Haynes, Kyle Petering and Joe Dyerson, Roger Blackman and Ryan Trader, John Maka, Jeff Allison, Tiffany Fincham, Ricky Gonzalez, Shaquille Maxey, Gerald Guidry, Tyler Cobb, Garrett Rawls, Brandon Bubenheim and Trey Ward, George Cavo, Larry Lukenbill, Eric Rose, Jeff Wiseman, Bobby Faulkner, and Jamal Lockhart. And I believe that's it, Vincent Cupola and Brian Brown. Those are all your teams that are left in the blind draw. If you didn't hear somebody that you're interested in, they gone. All right. We're all caught up, chat. Let's see what we got here. Julius. Spam artist, bro. Thanks for the comments, though. I guess they still count as comments. Watch out for Carson and Hunter Burris. I don't know who Hunter Burris is. If you do, fill me in a little bit on him. I was looking at that one. They're advanced pretty deep on the winner's side. Oh, yeah. Did I make a pick out of D bracket? I don't think I did. I think I did. Hold on. Who did I pick? Oh, yeah. Rosie and Brent. Hey, what up, Jason? Welcome into the chat. All right, so I think I got everyone caught up to date on all four brackets. That's all we got going on right now. Blind draws and sit and goes. Decides to go with a push. Misses the pile. Stays on the board, though. Washing out the round at sixes. Score's tied 10-10. And we're in round number 10 now. It's not really a side-by-side block because they're not really touching yet, so he can kind of drive through that pile. He actually ends up bullying himself out of the way. Trey's in good position to push through and collect his bag. Not enough speed on that one. I like that shot there from Nick. Just kind of bumps the pile, getting his bag to fall. Airmail lands short. A miscommunication, but they are on the same page there. Trying to crack open a Celsius, chat. Mike Patterson, what up, bro? Welcome in. Oh, there she is. Supermodel. How you doing, Dana? $14-10. Ernest and Nick in the lead. Blocker's going to cause Nick to step out a little bit here. Can he sneak around it? Yes, he can. Great job. Perfect landing spot. Changes the lane for Trey. But he's able to push through it. Let's go ahead and test the replay. I think we got that one. I think I might have hit too early. I forgot that I got this delay that I got to mess around with here. We'll find out together, chat. Now we got it. Good collect. Nice job pushing through with a good speed. Perfect landing spot. Well done. Didn't pull right away, though. Well, I'm a little concerned about that from the replay, but it is what it is. Edward Kane, what up? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Pushes into the pile. Nothing else goes. (19-10). Nick has first shot. Big 5-point round there for Ernest. Ryan says, put on Steven and knowing you have some action. We will see. We will see. Wow, Jamie Graham and Zach Rand make my pick look terrible. 15-2 over Rosie and Brent right now. He should be able to aim at his yellow sniper, and it might be able to pull in. Misses too far to the left, creates an opportunity for Trey. Sneaking in for 4. A little bit too cute on that left side, misses. Still collects a couple. Ernest likes landing low on that front part of the board. That's a great shot. Reed pushes up the pile. He's got a good chance to score big points this round. Again, great job pushing the pile. Might even be able to get that one to bully off the side. Doesn't spin it enough for that to happen, but he's in for his final bag to get 4. 19-16 now. Hey, what up, Pat? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. There's a little bit of a comeback right now for Trey and Reed. As soon as I say it, it looks like it's pretty much over. Center lane, he's got to go up top and hit backside. I don't think he's going to be able to push through. I think he told him to lay up. I don't like that call. He does lay up, and now all he's got to do is push the pile. He doesn't even have to go at it hard. Ernest is calling for him to go up, too. I don't think you need to go up. Just push into the pile. Knock your bag in, you win. Did you play? They're talking it out right now. I'm wondering if he's telling the same thing. Like, I think you just push into the pile right here and you get your bag to fall, you win the game. Worst case scenario, you stay on the board, you get one. Hell, you might even be able to knock him off the right-hand side for 2 points that way. Either way, he's got his decision made. Let's see what Nick decides to go with. 19-16 lead, game on the line. He does go up top for the airmail, and he's off the back of the board. That's going to be a 4-on-4 wash. Missed opportunity there from Nick, in my opinion. Corey, I'm with you, bro. Overthought that one, in my opinion. Either way, you go board there, you get one, you get first throw with a chance to win the game. Come on now. Reed finishes off the 10. Ernest with the 10 on the other side for the wash. Good blocker from Trey, trying to get something going. Hey, it's working. Off the back of the board. Pushes the pile, not happy with that shot, but no harm just yet. Now he's in trouble. Got two off the board, currently showing 5-on-1. Trey misses his spot, but it is 6-on-1. I know he's not thinking about airmail on this. And he misses that slide in. It's going to be 4 points. Just like that, Reed's going to have a chance to win it. All because of a questionable decision not to push the pile. (20-19). Reed's first shot is right in front of the hole on the red zone. That's where you want to be. Back block from Ernest. And it works. Can he drive through? Off to the side, still in good position. And he's going up top. He hits the airmail clean, and now Reed is left with the decision on what to do. We're going to take a timeout to look at it. That's what I would have done. But now, same situation on this end. He's again going up top for the airmail, and he misses. What's happening? Just push the pile, get your two. Two missed opportunities to push the pile. Does not get it to go. Instead, Trey and Reed are going to pull out the victory. All right, guys, commercial break. We will be right back. See you in a few. What up, chat? All right, we took a long time to get Kynan and David here, but they are back to the main broadcast court. We'll kind of take a look at the brackets and see where we're at on the winner side of things, even though right now we're still trucking along on the loser side of the bracket. Jordan Power and Brian Arnett, 6. Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano, 13. Robbie Redlin and Fisher Hamilton, 0. Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone, 2. Ben Close and Kevin Lute, 2. Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker, 10. And I think we're still going down in backs. So sticking on the winner's side of brackets over in bracket C. Griffin Johnson and Anthony Eller, 3. Carson Getty and Hunter Burris, 7. Hunter Yacklin and Cameron D'Ambrosio, 6. Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr., 2. And in bracket D, Jamie Graham and Zach Rand, 16. Cheyenne Bubenheim and James Bartowitz, 9. Other side of the bracket to get to the king's seat, we got Cody Kitchland and Greg Poulos waiting to take on either Andrew Guy and Tony Franco Sr., Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastro. That scores 18-16. Cameron and Darren in the lead. Now it's 20-16. And I believe we are live. All right, here we go. Starting things off left-hand side. We got David throwing against Trey. Bracket links are on the ACL page. Go to iPlayCornhole.com on the right-hand side. You should see open number 8.
How you doing, baby? Take a candy bar. I heard you earlier on the announce thing.
You know, I was getting shaky there after a while.
Oh.
I have to make sure I eat sometimes. I forget.
Yeah, I heard about the candy bar. So.
Oh, thank you, baby. Kobe Costanza's mom coming in clutch. Man, my knee's killing me, chat. Good airmail, hits the backside hole and rims in. Yeah, I gave her a shout out for the candy bar. Why wouldn't I?
You did?
Yeah. Tony, you lying, bro. You ain't gonna be here in 40 minutes. You ain't gonna be here, dude. Starting to get to the king seat matches, or at least to the semifinals and some of the brackets. Almost to the part of the day where we got some sit and goes going. This here is a loser's bracket match. Loser of this one will be eliminated. Trey Hosford and Reed Maples escaped. A couple questionable decisions by their opponents kept them alive. But they're alive and making the most out of it. Good job sneaking around the right side from Trey. A missed landing spot for David, goes off the back. Good placement on that one. I believe that's 3 points for Trey Hosford, making it 7-0 now. Reed's going to have first throw as we go back right to left. Oh, just misses fourth bag. Kynan White over there in the top 100 conference jersey. Missed opportunity to get a couple points and get on the board. I guess I didn't tell you guys my overall pick to win the whole thing. I'm going to go with Gavin and Trey. Gavin Cano and Trey Birchfield to win the whole thing. Not sure how the brackets will play themselves out, but if I had to guess, I imagine they'd play Tanner and Logan in the finals. I think that was an airmail, but it landed way short. I don't like that answer from Reed. He says, if I hit into it, well, and his bag falls, will my bag fall too? Reed said, maybe. Whether it will or whether it won't, you tell your partner yes. Give them the confidence that it'll work out. That way they can plan on making that shot. Luckily with that final bag by David off the back of the board, Trey's going to escape with 3 more points, making it 10-0. It's a good bag there from Kynan. Now he just wants to push right at the pile here. Good bag. Back ball coming from Reed. Slick side right at the pile. Oh, hits the wrong bag first. Again, another block from Reed coming, and Kynan's going to be forced to go up top for the airmail. Hits the pile, 1 bag falls, 6-on-6 wash, score remains 10-0 as we end up going back down to the left-hand side. Kyle Mills and Zach Donahue down 18-9 to Bo Maggart and Jeremiah Hector. Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain on the other side waiting for either Dallas Weems and Steve Gray or Noah Wooten and Steve Hunn. Dallas Weems and Steve Gray currently up 19-15. Jordan Langworthy, what up, brother? I was waiting on Trey Ryder to get here earlier, and Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain were on my broadcast court. And like, hey, are you going live? I said, no, I don't go live for Texas people. I know Steven will appreciate that comment in the chat. Oh, you know, Jordan, just working, brother, just working. I don't know why people think I hate Texas. I'm planning on moving there, or thinking strongly about moving there. Seth William wants to know where the North Carolina guy's at. (14-2). Over or under 5 comments about Sammy Soto this weekend? That's the real question. RJ, it's going to be fun, man. I can't wait to get out there. I'll be out there Monday, kicking it. Yeah, hanging out the whole weekend. Watch out for my wires. Got the Caballeros walking behind me. I want to make sure they didn't step over my wires. Way over 5. But we will be live for Rounders on the K9 unit page for some extra action for subscribers only. We didn't get a chance to really go live for the sneak peeks today. We were waiting on some equipment to arrive and finishing the setup. So I apologize to the subscribers for missing out on a couple hours of coverage there for you guys. The matches that we had leading up to the bracket plays were really kind of uneventful anyway, so technically you didn't really miss anything. There's a couple good shots, but yeah, that was about it. RJ, man, I don't think I've ever eaten crawfish, bro. What up, Landry? Daniel Martinez, you feel me? But yeah, I'm always down. I'm always down for food. Our airmail off the back. Looked like an accidental roll. Doesn't matter if you meant to or not. It goes in. Lands on the pile, helps him out. Stays in a little bit more than I think he should. I wanted him to step out more on that. Kind of rushed his shot. What time is Rounders? I believe Rounders starts tomorrow at, is it 9 a.m., 8 a.m.? Fresh crackling booth set up. I'll tell you what, man, you crackle it for me and I'll eat it. I don't like getting my hands dirty. We're getting a beverage run here. Is that what we got going on? I don't know. Anyway, he's back. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run, beer run, beer run. Trey's got no time for that. Putting his first bag down the middle and in. It's going to work. David's off to the side. Now he takes a step all the way out to try and collect. This is a hard shot. What up, Matt? Did players get an NIL deal on the video game? Man, all that video game stuff was above my pay grade, homie. I tested it. I played it. I gave my feedback. And then they got everything fixed and ready to be released in March. So it'll be kind of exciting, guys. I'm curious to see how it sells and how it plays. And I know I'll buy it and I'll be streaming it. So if anybody wants to play me in some matches, we'll try and figure out how to make it work and have some fun with it. That will be game. Tynan and David are eliminated. Trey Hosford and Reed Maples advance on the loser side. We're going to take a commercial break, guys. When we come back, some more blind draw action here from Winter Haven, Florida. See you in a few. All right, ACL Nation, welcome back here to court number 1, brought to you by Visit Central Florida and Beard Guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the content so far. As usual, make sure that you hit the thumbs up button. We're here for open number 8. It is a blind draw day. We've already had 3 champions so far: Logan Bass, Cheyenne Bubenheim, and Frank Modlin. Garrett Wiggins had some strong runs in the blind draw. I believe that was in South Carolina, open number 1. Made his way back here to the broadcast court for open number 8. Well, they got some battling to do, though, as they are on the loser side. Let's welcome in Galen's social legend Meyer, Bob Vonch, and Josh Zeller. Welcome in, guys. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up button if you haven't already. I think this is still down and back. They're just confirming that they're going to start down here on the right-hand side. All right, so Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano have already made their way to the King Seat match in bracket B. They're going to take on either Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker or Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone. Looks like bracket C's King Seat match is already set. Carson Getty and Hunter Burris going to take on Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr. And then bracket D, Jamie Graham and Zach Rand. They advance to the King Seat match to take on either Cody Kitchline and Greg Poulos or Cameron Belvern and Darren Zastro. Currently, Cameron and Darren up 19-15 in that match. What up, Hunter Smith? How you doing? Welcome in. Brian Cornhole Shram, what up, my dude? 8-0 start. Loving the Goodfellas shirt, he says. Hey, underrated movie, man. They should show that movie in high schools. A lot of the youth has no idea. Show a lot more discipline if they learn early what happens when you get out of line. You know what I'm saying? Garrett's bag is a little bit more gettable than Reed's on the other side. Got 2 bags left to try and bring it back in. That's a good job getting underneath it. And then one more touch should be able to get them all to go. You can see him kind of trying to change his angle. He wants to make sure he frees it up off of that red zone. He double checks with Cody. Make sure that it would fall if he goes right into it. Then as he's throwing, that bag falls, kind of messing up his eyesight. Very unfortunate for Garrett, right in the middle of that throw. You guys got to get Zach Rand and Jamie Graham on the broadcast court. Let me ask you this, Michael. Have you hit the thumbs up button? Answer me honestly, Michael. If you've hit the thumbs up button, I'll try and get that match on the court. If you haven't, then your comment is null and void. Blocker off to the side. Garrett's got a chance to go right at it for two. Nice job. Kind of redirects in the hole. Thomas, I believe they're in the King Seton match. They're not there yet.
She admits it. She loves it. It's her favorite place to go ever. So anytime we have an event, if we have an event an hour from Disney, there's no chance.
What up, Aaron? What up, Stacy? Got a question earlier today. I don't want to put you guys on the spot or anything, but people asking about Badgerland Bag Brawl, man. That's pretty cool. Starting a huge tournament like that. I think it's going to be successful going forward. Got to get them on it for Mainers. Is that what you guys are called? Mainers? What up, John? Mainer, huh? I don't know why. I thought they were Mainites. I don't know. Who do you play? I think you guys are the only one that's ready. So I would suggest it. I mean, I would say something to Keck first, but yeah. Just confirm that you guys will be next. Whoa, Dana Lee. Not sure if that's trustable there. Private messages. Whoa. Maniacs. I like that one better. Good call on that one. (12-11) score here. Just gonna check PPRs real quick. Who's throwing 11? Is that Reed? Trey's throwing 11.33 right now? Holy, I've been watching the wrong match. Wow, big airmail. Wasn't much room there. Big hit on it, though. I'm pretty sure I messed this replay up. Matter of fact, I'm not going to show you. Ha ha, that way you can't tell if I messed it up. What up, Jimmy?
Stay hot. What's up?
Trying to get this tablet to work. Not an iPad user. It's new to me. No. Get those icons off of there for me. Help a brother out. There you go. All right.
Easy money.
Check is in the mail. Nick says, are they changing the rule about passing the end of the board before the bag lands? Have heard conflicting answers. No rule changes that major in the middle of the season. I think they're going to put in a new rule next year, though, where you can only wear one shoe while playing. So it's going to be interesting to see how that shapes things up. But we got to get through all the processes and have board meetings and stuff before we put that into play. But
That's pretty cool.
it makes sense, you know.
Right. Because
Some
only
people
one
can't
shoe.
afford two shoes. We want to even the playing field, you know.
And then this way, when you get sponsored by a shoe company, your partner could wear one shoe as well, whichever one you're not wearing.
Exactly.
But now you got to have a partner
That's
with
why
the same
it's-
shoe size.
That's why it's clutch to find somebody who throws with the opposite foot forward.
Yep.
But yeah, they try and keep, like, I think there was a couple rules that were, like, modified in season, but they're not going to have any rule changes in season.
That is correct. There will be no rule changes in season.
Did you confirm about your presence on court number 1 next?
Yes, me and Tony will be playing on here next. Not Tony Smith.
There's THE man right there.
What's that mean?
The man. THE is the.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's the man. What'd you get?
What I get? Kelly Jenkins.
Still truck?
I originally wasn't supposed to play.
Oh.
So I didn't sign up. So when it comes,
Isn't that the girl that double clutches? Those was like.
It's Kimberly Jenkins.
Okay, so
Is
her.
Kelly, your mom?
pretty sure.
I think it's her mom. Talking to Ryan Wiedenfeld behind me here, guys. If you are not aware, K9 Unit, we are doing a $1 per spot raffle right now for some BG Sorcerers for the Wiedenfeld and Lisa Reese fundraiser. Going pretty well so far. All the money is going to be donated to those 2 families. It's kind of the first blemish we've seen from Reed. He's been throwing very, very well. But now Cody Johnson has a chance to finish it off on this left-hand side. And then we'll get back to the winner's side of the bracket. What bags are you guys throwing in this here blind draw, buddy?
Unfortunately, we're throwing pro snipers.
They're going to say game changers.
No, that's
I'm telling you, man.
that's where I put my foot down for game
Jimmy
changers.
Humans with fast bags is a whole nother animal.
Going into the last game, I was top 3 in PPR in my bracket. I don't know where I was at.
Now you care about PPR when you're on top.
Well, yeah, I'm throwing slinky bags. Now's the time to care about PPR.
Facts.
You throw slow bags, you care less.
Well, the run for Trey and Reed is over. Thought you said you were here next.
I'm up here for sure, but that doesn't mean next.
Oh, you better be next. Okay, looks like that one got taken back off, so stay tuned, chat. We'll find out together. Commercial break. Be back in a little bit. All right, chat. Welcome back. Hold on. Where'd it go? Jimmy Humans has made his way to the court, which means we're making some last-minute adjustments, of course. He was the one who measured it out, so I don't want to hear about it not being long enough, crooked, none of that crap. It's all on him, but we got a king seat match here. Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr. are going to take on Carson Getty and Hunter Burris. Let's take a look at the brackets, see exactly what we got going on the winner's side of things. A bracket, Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain advance to the king seat match. They're going to take on either Bob Parker and Jacob Gore or Bo Maggart and Jeremiah Hector. Currently, Bob Parker and Jacob Gore are up 16-2 in that match. Over in the B bracket, we got Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano getting ready to take on either Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker or Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone. That match is yet to begin. C bracket, getting ready to start here. This is Carson Getty and Hunter Burris against Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco. This is for the king seat. And then your D bracket king seat match is already underway. Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastro up 6-2 over Jamie Graham and Zach Rand. Jimmy walking over there trying to find his partner. All right, so it looks like we're still waiting for Tony Franco Jr. to show up to the court, which means we got to take another commercial break. Guys, if you know Tony Franco Jr., shoot him a message and get him to this court, please. Commercial break, guys. Be right back. right, chat. They made their way to the courts finally. Tony Franco Jr. and Jimmy Humans going to take on Carson and Hunter for the king seat. We're going to start things off on the right-hand side over here. All right, folks. Here we go. These bags are live. Checking on some scores. Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastra up 10-5 over Jamie Graham and Zach Rand. That is for your D bracket king seat. A bracket king seat match is now set. Bob Parker and Jacob Gore will take on Tanner Halpert and Logan Chamberlain. Donnie, yeah, you missed it. He was here adjusting. The boards, he says, are measured out straight. But he says they were crooked. So he got down and ended up fixing the boards a little bit, making sure he put them where they wanted them before he started. So we should be good to go now. What's up, buddy? How you throwing? How you throwing? 2-2. You're fine. All right, so zeros on this end to start this match. Going now on the left-hand side. Tony Franco Jr. first shot off to the left a little bit. Let's see if Hunter can sneak around that. Somebody in the chat earlier said to look out for Carson and Hunter. This sniper on sniper, it looks like. I think it is. Ruth, I don't think I've seen Jimmy in a hat all day today. Either lay up or shoot it. That's kind of a deep airmail into the pile. Carson calling for backside here. Lands on the pile. One of each is leaning. His bag in hand goes off the back of the board. Jimmy calling for the all-exciting board play. Lands board. Nothing falls yet. Finishes around with a 4. I'm sure one's going to drop, though. And then an airmail hits the pile. Carries off. 2 more points. Oh, it did not fall. Wow, 4-on-4 wash. Wow. What are we going to call that, chat? Teabagged? Teabagged the hole? What are we calling that? What up, Canoe? Welcome in, bro. Who's a better player? No hat, Jimmy Humans, or backwards hat, Jeremy Schermerhorn? We will see. To be determined. We got some leaners this game. Hey, they're the ones that put the board where they wanted them, right? Prefer calling it the Dingleberry? I'm down with that. All right, 1-0 start for Carson. He's on the board. Not sure if Hunter's been on the broadcast before. He's got some photographers. I think either that or maybe it's Tony Franco's got some photographers behind him there. I can't tell. Enjoying their TV time for sure. That emerald goes off the back of the board. Yeah, it looks like we do got sniper on sniper. I can see the logo now. Missed push. Tony stepping out to just go around it. I'm shooting this again if I'm Hunter. He tried to. Landing spot a little bit too short into the right off the back of the board. It goes. And then a great collect from Tony. Chad says, I'm ready to see what Jimmy and Kyle made him alone do tomorrow. Them boys coming ready to win. We will see. Getting awfully cloggy. Calling for a roll shot with a sniper. No, didn't do it. What's up? Chad wants to know, what would Gage Landis have done right there? Definitely roll back, right?
Roll back,
Yeah,
for sure.
Jimmy can't roll.
He throws too flat.
Ooh, look at that one. Good shot there from Carson, going slick side, getting it to fall back in, left to right. Why isn't this playing automatically now? Come on, dude. We've been doing good on these replays. Gage pushing the wrong buttons over here. First back down the middle there for Hunter. You say you're out? You went 2-2? Is that what you said earlier?
Yeah, I went 2-2. I got Carrie Poulos, Greg Poulos' wife.
Okay.
We lost to Mike Ferrer and his partner, and Nico Morales and his partner.
Amen. Early exit on the blind draw, early bedtime. Sure you can go home and get 8 hours of sleep. No partying tonight.
Nope.
Here for rounders. Ready to do some action?
Yep. Playing with Blaine Rozier.
Okay. Who's Blaine sponsored by this year? Is he Siva? Nobody?
AR.
AR?
Yep.
AAR. I love the advice, non-advice that most of you pros give to non-pro blind draw partners.
You can do this, or
you could do this or do this. Up to you.
Then they always miss because they're like, what should I really do?
Yeah, sometimes we just need the permission to miss.
3-bag drag?
Yeah, miss an airmail, it's fine with me. You know, it's, all right, so why isn't this? I don't know why it's not working perfectly here. Very frustrating. Trey Ryder wasn't here pushing buttons.
Didn't last year in Winter Haven, Jimmy threw a fast bag in the blind draw and went on a deep run?
Yeah, I think it was Game Changers, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it was Winter Haven or maybe Iowa. I can't remember. I knew he got a blind draw partner and threw Game Changers and had a deep run.
I think Jimmy can push through for 5. Oh, he left it there. Give him 7.
Sheesh, that's on slick side too. Carson getting no love out of that slick side. Mid. What up, YouTube chat? Where are you guys at, man? You guys have been awfully quiet.
Slick side block. Off left, off the board. Chance for 5. Push or place. Set up for a big round for Carson.
So you seen the blind draw teams? You went through all the brackets?
I went through a couple. I've heard the big names
Who's
that
your-
everyone's heard.
Who's your pick to win? So I'll give you the teams that we got left on the winner's side, and you kind of pick from there. We got Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain taking on Bob Parker and Jacob Gore.
I'll take Logan
Yeah.
and Tanner in that one.
Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano in the King seat getting ready to take on either Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker, Cameron Jones or Kyle Malone. And then, of course, you got these two teams here. And then in the D bracket, Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastrow up 14-5 over Jamie Graham and Zach Rand. I think the two that stand out,
Gavin,
Gavin
Trey, and Logan and Tanner.
I think that's what I got. And I picked
I can see Logan and Ethan and Tubby making a strong push to win it, though.
Same. I went with Gavin and Trey to win the whole thing. Only because Ethan hasn't came over and said hi to me yet.
As he's right behind you.
You still won't say hi. Let's see.
Now you're winning the bracket, Ethan.
Now you're winning. Probably. This is the first winter side match we've had since we've been here. You know Connie's watching.
What are you and Tice throwing? Huh? What are you guys throwing? Bags?
It's a nice hat you got there.
What bags?
Cornhole bags.
Not corn bags? Slide rates?
What up, Kylie? Welcome in.
It's called resin.
Never heard.
Connie says, Ethan better say hi to me. He just now came over. But he had a question to ask me about where he's at in the bracket, if he's going to be up. He didn't actually want to come say hi to me. He just wanted information out of me. Get him, Connie.
BG? Yeah.
Are they canine collab BGs?
Are they tubby VGs?
What is BG? Is that a brand?
We already know Gage got himself some canine collab SIVA bags, so.
No.
What? Muted.
How's Carson throwing?
Hey, there we go. There we go. We got some YouTube chatter going on. Brian from Newark,
He gave up a 7 in the last round.
What up, Eric?
Jimmy
How you
did a
doing?
really good collect, though.
South Dakota from Ryan T. Bear. What people live in the Dakotas? Crazy ones, man. Negative 14 degrees. Sheesh. It's for the birds. Cold birds. Penguins.
Jimmy can throw any bag, so it doesn't matter.
Jimmy's the best player named Jimmy Humans on the planet.
Facts.
Good collect right there. 2 points. Needles moving.
The scoring for Carson and Hunter's been doing the majority of the scoring.
I believe whenever they walked up to the court, Carson said, "You care if we switch sides this match?" So if that's the case, Hunter's done a pretty good job of throwing with his arm over the board. Leads me to believe they haven't been playing that way the rest of the day.
Another chance at 2, tied up at 12.
Good shot.
Slick side down.
1 bag left. Hey, RJ, the canine NOLA bags were fire. Those were great, man. The mud bugs. I think there's 20 sets out there in existence, so if you got yourself a set,
You know
Good
who
on
Griffin
you.
Johnson is? He came in second in juniors. That's who Zach's playing with. Level 2 block. Jimmy going up. Oh, deep. Carson.
I'll say if I'm Carson, I'm taking the points now.
Yeah.
3 points on this end with the score
Oh.
being 12-12 seems huge.
Push up place big. Right through.
Jimmy immediately missed that bag off to the right and checked scoreboard, making sure he's not in trouble just yet.
He's going to finish. Oh, does he chase now?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Because
We got more of Carson's bag over the hole. I think I want to just go in if I'm Jimmy.
Yep, give 3.
I mean, after that second miss, I think Jimmy's happy only giving up 3 points. Josh K says, miss those Woodruff Moose blind draw nights? Oh, man. I don't even have time to run a tournament anymore if I wanted to, bro. But they were fun, man. Those were the days back when life was simple. I am pretty impressed with what I'm seeing from Hunter so far. He's done a good job controlling center lane.
Yeah.
Airmail is a little bit off.
I think he's going to try and just push and knock it in and stay in front. Slick side down. Could we see an airmail drag?
I think he just wants to go in, Carson says.
Yep. Pull it a little closer. Slick side down.
Whoa. I don't think that was an intended airmail, but we'll take one of each in. That's going to be a 4 spot. Carson 2 points away from finishing it off. Will Jimmy Uman's big arm score big points right here?
You can sneak around.
Jimmy's getting fat. Man, he's been putting on that protein. My man is working out, hitting that Creo.
Oh, what a shot.
Good shot. Doesn't even look like it moved Jimmy's bag at all.
Jimmy cutting it. And that could do it if Carson goes in and finishes. And yep. That's for King Seat.
As for King Seat, Carson continues his dominant performance down the stretch of these games lately on the broadcast court. They'll have the King Seat and have to be double dipped. Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco heading over to the losers bracket. We'll take a commercial break. When we get back, we'll stay on the winner's side in a different bracket. See you in a few. All right, chat, we're back. We're going to get the scoreboard situation figured out here in a second. Looks like court one's been double assigned. But we got Cameron and Kyle taking on...
What?
Scoreboard's still messed up, huh? It is what it is, chat, all right? We'll get it taken care of. Sorry about all the breaks, but we got Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker taking on Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone. We're double assigned. The scoreboard behind them is correct. Scoreboard on your screen, not so much. Big airmail right there from Ethan. Big shot.
Rumor has it, Kyle hasn't missed in 2 months.
Whoa. Whoa.
Kyle hasn't missed a bag in 2 months in the state of Florida.
I've not seen it yet.
Big shot there from Ethan E. Walker. Looks like the scoreboard's correct now. Gets him on the board. 2-0 start. Hey, replay's back. Let's go. Everything's starting to fall together. Oh, we got a decent little crowd gathering around the main court right now.
Step out from Kyle.
We kind of talked about this being a sneaky good team with Tubby and Ethan. That one took a weird left turn on the board as soon as it hit, made an immediate cut. Ends up becoming a nice blocker. Ooh. Kyle wanted to cut around that, didn't get any movement on it, so it landed too far to the left.
Cut around for 2.
Look at all that torque that Tubby puts on his throw.
Does Kyle go up? He is off the back.
That's on you, man. That's your announcer jinx right there, saying he hasn't missed in a few months.
It was Jimmy Humans' jinx.
Apologize for the long breaks today, guys. Just got to make sure that we have everything set. Again, court one's been getting double assigned and had some tablet issues and waiting for people to show up to the court. So,
Airmail. Drags Ethan's though.
as the French would say, it be what it be.
Oh, does he go up or does he roll?
I'm rolling if I'm him. I think he can
He's going
collect that
slick
bag.
side down.
He's trying to collect them all.
Ooh,
Wrong bag, wrong side. There's a small window here where Cameron can get out of this with 3.
going up. Ooh,
That ain't it.
give him 2 more.
9-0. So this is a B bracket match to get to the king seat to take on Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano. Still left alive over on the loser side. We got Scott Schultz and Curtis Chambers taking on Alex Rawls and Dietrich Brashears. Corey Ballard and Grayson Waller taking on Robbie Redland and Fisher Hamilton. Winner of that one gets Frank Modlin and Tom Walter. So
That's another sneaky good team.
Pretty-
Frank and Tom.
yeah, pretty even, or pretty stacked B bracket, sorry. But it's pretty even the rest of the way from here on out. Airmail there from Kyle, nice hit. Catching you guys up to speed in bracket D, Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastro take down Jamie Graham and Zach Rand 21-5. So they have the king seat match there.
Jimmy's going to go stand beside his twin.
Where's he going?
Stand beside his twin.
The black bodyguard over there?
Yeah.
I can see it. You better watch out being on that gun side there, Jimmy. Don't walk up next to a security guard like that. I hope he doesn't think that I have my portable camera working because it's not moving. I don't think Trey Birchfield's taken off that necklace since he won the World Championships. Good roll from Ethan. Clog piled out from Cameron. I'm probably driving through this if I'm him. That's what Tubby calls for as well.
Ooh,
Stay
kicks
sticky
off.
side, though.
And for 2, get him on a board, and that goes deep.
Ethan Walker's already got one blind draw championship this year, taking down East Moline with Noah Wooten.
Two of the hottest players in the Southeast Conference, though, Kyle and Tubby right now. Kyle won singles at their last conference, and Tubby won doubles and the blind draw.
I already forgot. Is Tubby partnerless? Is he the one throwing? Is it Tyson, Tyler?
Yes.
Or is it Tubby and Tyler?
Tyson, Tyler.
Tyson, Tyler?
Tubby's playing with Peyton Mares.
Yeah, that's right. Real big.
Ooh. Chance at a crooked number.
There's the old blind draw. Hey, whatever you feel like. Chat from Ethan. I'm going roll here. I'm staying with the last
Hit
shot.
two in
I
a
did.
row. Ooh, that's bet. It's almost better than going in. Does Kyle go up again? He's going just lay up and give up 6.
Yeah, 6 or 3. He had 2 off. Yep.
Yep, 6.
Sheesh. That was. I don't want to risk giving up more airmail or a lack of airmail right there. I thought he had the left side of the hole if he wanted it. Decides not to take it. 17-0 start.
A little miss off of the left. Cam Jones with a good collect. They just got to steady, get a couple points, make Tubby and Tice maybe overthink their lead.
Well, so far that's what seemed to be happening here. Cameron able to take that one in with his left-handed shot, using that lane perfectly. 17-4.
It's like what Jimmy says: when you're losing, you play free. You have nothing to lose.
I say that?
You told me that before.
All right, I believe it.
A long time ago. Back in the day.
There's a big daddy backside. Oh, he's stepping out.
Oh, I was watching a live stream when he said it. You were playing with Mark Richards,
Okay.
and you came back and beat Tony and Hunter. You were down like 16-0. You're like, they were like, how'd you come back? You're like, I was like, we're gonna lose, so I just started shooting everything, and I made everything.
Sounds like something. They're getting cream.
Who's they?
Ethan and Tubby.
It's a good blocker again, forcing Kyle to go up top.
Big airmail. Ooh.
Kyle just doesn't have that same look. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a look some people like give off when they're winning. I'm not seeing that same look out of Kyle right now. And I have a feeling it's got a lot to do with the snipers. But just not feeling confident. Cameron's going to walk down and try and hype him up a little bit. I don't think it's working.
Roll bag. Kyle won.
I love surrounding Wally with 400 buttons.
It's a big 5-on-4 right there.
So I surround you with 400 buttons, and we use like 6 of them.
Right?
Off right.
Cat was like, no, you only got one monitor. I'm like, I got 5 screens. They count.
Ethan with the block.
They were doing a lot of arguing.
4-bag will do it.
It's like a good mediator.
This layout makes it look like
Chaos.
you are the smartest person in this entire room.
Well, I told her to order like the clamps,
Roll bag.
so I could have my scoreboard here. And
In
that would
for
just
the
be so
win.
much better if I can move that.
4 monitors, get a control.
And it hangs short.
Start pulling my my Tom Cruise futuristic, whatever that movie was called. Just Minority Report. That's what it is. See the movie? They had basically it's like a graphic 3D computer, and he's just throwing stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like Iron Man, where he like
Same thing, but
picks something out of it, throws it.
same thing. But Minority Report was the first movie to use that. Just showing my age, I guess. A slick side push. Look at that. I like slick side pushes out of sticky bag throwers.
Definitely the best cop right now, for sure.
That one's on Jimmy Humans and Trey Ryder, folks. Giving Tubby a compliment. Very next bag. Stops short.
He's going slick side. He's getting it. Pulls it. Yeah, it's hanging out.
He's not going to. Let's see if it comes into play. They're not going to sweep. They know better. Kyle doesn't look like he has the it factor today. There's a certain it factor that I can tell when people have it. He doesn't look like he has it today.
He doesn't have his Reynolds bags.
Ooh, little six-side bully. It's still in play, though, for Cameron. Up 19-5, though. Really not too much to worry about. Again, this is just to get to the king seat match. Over on court number 2, Matt Merkel and Mark Richards up 9-6 over Kyle Mills and Zach Donahue.
It's better.
Better than in.
Better.
Ethan able to finish. Cameron misses his final shot.
Perfect, it's bad.
That's going to do it for this one. Telby and Ethan take it down 24-5. I know you guys like it, so I'll give you another one. Commercial break. See you guys in just a few. All right, chat, welcome back. We're already started here. Bob Parker and Jacob Gore off to a quick 2-0 start. K9 here in the booth with Gage Landis trying to maintain a certain level of order, but it's very, very hard when we got Jimmy Humans and Eric Zockland behind us.
Yeah.
Wish I had the fifth camera working because we got Jimmy Humans flexing and Eric Zockline twerking.
Slow-mo.
Logan Chamberlain, meanwhile, hitting airmails like that, dragging his bag.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
7?
This could be
9?
a blow-up round, possible 9. Land
6?
short. Take 6. It's a good collect here from Logan Chamberlain on the backside collect.
BG Wizards.
6-2 start.
Ultra Vipers. Tanner going slick side Wizard.
Steven, I tried to keep Texas folk off the live feed as long as possible.
They're just too good.
They make it deep in the bracket. They deserve to be here, and that's exactly what we got going on from Logan and Tanner.
What's up, bro?
Up goes Gore. Hits it too clean.
Hits it, doesn't get it to go. .62, that Wizard off the side a little bit. I believe Wiedenfeld's throwing with Logan Chamberlain this weekend, right?
Yeah. Then Justin's throwing with Sammy Soto.
Who's Sammy Soto?
He won advanced doubles.
Never heard of him.
I heard he's Justin Byrne Jr.'s backpack.
Oh man, I'm just kidding. Texas loves it. Texas loves me. Look at Ricky G over there with the bling out. You don't see too many people with a dangling cross earring anymore, you know?
It's the Lucky Bags.
Yeah, Lucky Bag's bringing the bling.
A lot of people did have Sammy and Justin winning.
That's strong. There's a lot of people here, man. This is a tough weekend. It is a tough weekend. I'm pretty sure it'll be an 8 bracket for him. Was it 600 players, 300 teams?
I think they added up to 320 now.
Sheesh. Be a long weekend. All right, so catching you guys up on the bracket. This is for your A bracket king seat. Winner of this will have to be double dipped. Over on the loser side of the bracket, we got Dallas Weems and Steve Gray waiting for the winner of Matt Merkel and Mark Richards, or Kyle Mills and Zach Donahue. Matt Merkel and Mark Richards up 19-17. Other side of the bracket, Jeremy Schermerhorn and R.J. Crawford 17, Bo Maggart and Jeremiah Hector 10.
He likes your hair, bro.
Yes. I need all the hair.
Cameron Presley walking around all day with the harmonica. Harmonica is such a weird sound at a cornhole
That's the
tournament.
back hole
You
in
hear the
6.
harmonica and you're kind of like, where'd that come from?
Is he going up? Nope.
Decides just to go board there.
6 up. 6-6 wash.
I was over getting him. We get all the you ever get on the Matt,
There goes the first bag.
That's a slick side blocker from Tanner.
Slick side Wizard plays about a 8 speed, so
I think Tanner might have just decided I'm gonna throw a slick side here. That's a roll from Jacob with the Viper.
they just switch bags down here. Tanner throws a faster bag. Threw Ultra last year. And
I'm gonna see him switch jerseys.
give him 2.
I'm doing a slow motion twerk again.
Penny in the chat says, let's go, Jacob. What's up, Kevin Von Buren? Welcome in, brother. roll bag catches enough of the backside to get the drip back in.
I'm not getting it. I just want to have it.
Oh, man. Chaos. EZ takes over the headphones. Gage Langdon still has the microphone. This should end well.
Izzy wants to say something to them so bad.
He's sign languaging. He's doing sign. ASL.
What's the score?
8-4 Tanner and Logan.
Okay.
Big round from Logan.
That's a heck of a little blind draw. Team.
Give him 5.
That was a deeper spot than he wanted to. Kind of
I didn't know you could still
deep
hear me.
on the board, but
That's so
16 to 4.
crazy. I didn't know you could still hear me back there.
Yeah. 16-4.
Gage is from our area, so want to wish him luck at the tournament. Donnie Mason.
Thank you.
So far, okay, I guess. How do you feel like you're throwing? You feel like you're throwing well enough, or do you got to make some adjustments tomorrow?
I think I'm going to throw. I was throwing pretty good. We throw 2 different sets of bags, so. I think the board's played a little too sticky for her liking, so.
Social, let's go.
Played 4 sit and goes. 1-2. Got second and 2, so.
Straight red ninja.
Red Ninja version of Tanner.
He had
His lights out.
something.
Good to see him here, though. He had a little health scare yesterday on the golf course, but looks like everything's okay today.
You know how, like, LeBron wore a mask and he turned to, like, MVP form? Maybe that's Tanner with the mask on.
You mean the GOAT, LeBron?
Are they throwing Bee Gees?
Yeah.
Just wanna get the chat
Tanner's
staring.
been throwing straight slick side the whole time, though.
Straight slick side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Logan could go in to guarantee the win.
Oh man, roll shot working for Logan.
Got a penguin somehow, and we're going to see.
That will do it. Jacob Gore and Bob Parker heading over to losers bracket. Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain truck right along on the winner's side.
A lot of the players on this board have said the boards have been sticky. I've heard
I
it
think
from
they were
every player.
sticky from what I threw, but then again, I've only thrown Vikings and some sticky Magics. So everything I've thrown on this court has been sticky on top of that. So
And we're in Florida, the humidity.
Florida, they were sticky last year. But we'll see how things play out the rest of the way. I'm sure we'll get another king seat match here on the broadcast court. Take another commercial break as it gets assigned. See you guys in a few. go, chat. We're going to go ahead and bring her back a little bit early because they're finally mid to the court. They just got to the court. They're going to go down and back. But this should be a good one, guys. Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker taking on Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano. Who are you guys taking in this one? Let me know, chat. And don't just tell Easy. You got a microphone. Tell the chat while you're telling Easy. This is how this works, man. This is how this works.
Let's see how.
When you got the headphones on, side conversation, you got to talk out the side of your mouth.
Yeah.
I got to teach this guy everything, chat. Go ahead, Gage. Fill us in.
So
I
Trey
still got music going? My bad.
Trey throws a slicker bag, and Ethan likes to dirty the board up. So, but Trey has been working on his roll bag. So
So
I think
what
it-
do you think the scenario is? We need to know the scenario of this.
shot making. It's gonna come down to shot making.
You think that's what it is?
Hey,
Like,
hook
Who's
me
gonna
up
make
real
more
quick.
big shots?
think-
Hit me up real quick, Easy.
You good?
It's gonna be a dirty style game, I think.
Ethan-
Hey, what's up, Brian? I shot you a
Ethan
message, bro.
likes
Hit me
to
up.
do a roll too, don't he?
Yeah.
Connie Mason says Ethan and Tubby. Brian says, I love Tubby, but I'm going to go with Gavin and
Tubby's
Trey
going
here.
square.
Yeah.
Trey and Gavin, you got
I think this will be more
Split
hole for
chat.
hole.
But doesn't Gavin, is it Gavin Cano?
Yeah.
Doesn't Gavin have a roll bag too?
They all have good roll bags.
I just seen Tubby just roll one. Really?
Tubby going up. This might be down and back still.
I think Ethan and Tubby are
He did
sleepers.
roll one though. Like, oh.
Down and back still.
All right, we got the spin. We got things ready to go. Here we
What
go.
bags are on what? What we
These
got?
bags are live,
BG
folks.
Wizard on BG Wizard.
Yep, Wizard on Wizard crime.
What? Another Wizards.
All right, so let's go through the brackets real quick while we're in the early rounds here. Bracket A, Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain have the king seat.
Ooh.
Still
Jam
left
on the side
alive
of
on the
the hole.
loser's side, Bob Parker and Jacob Gore, Jeremy Schermerhorn and R.J. Crawford, Dallas Weems, Steve Gray,
What a collect by Ethan for the four-bagger.
Matt Merkel, and Mark Richards. In your B bracket, the only teams that are left alive, we got these two battling off for the king seat with Trey Birchfield, Gavin Cano, Tubby Cobb, and Ethan Walker. Loser side of the bracket, we got Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone, Scott Schultz, Curtis Chambers, Frank Modlin, Tom Walter, Robbie Redland, Fisher Hamilton, Jordan Power, and Brian Arnett. In the C bracket, Carson Getty and Hunter Burris have the king seat. Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr., Griffin Johnson, Anthony Eller, Hunter Yacklin, and Cameron D'Ambrosia. In the D bracket,
Good shot by Tice going up.
Cameron Belvin, Darren Zastrow, Jamie Graham, Zach Rand, Cody Kitchline, Greg Poulis,
Probably going up.
Alan Rawls,
Off the
Alexander
back.
Mellick, Rosie Streaker, and Brent Dikery. And Tyler Cobb, Garrett Rawls, Cheyenne Bubenheim, and James Bartkow, and that's it. Those are all your teams left in the blind draw, folks. 4 different brackets. We'll whittle it down to 4. Play a single
3-point
elimination.
round for Gavin.
3-0 start. New Hampshire in the chat. What up?
Trey hangs one right. Logan all but in. Triggers through.
We're like scoping girls.
2 points for Ethan. Tubby with first bag going away.
All right, 3-2 now. Tubby first bag off to the side.
Kind of a little bit in Gavin's lane, but he gets around it
Yeah,
perfect.
he's got that cut.
Expect 4 of them. There's the second one. There's the third one.
Got a few people coming in late on the raffle. If you guys are not aware yet, since this is an all BG matchup, we are
Chance at 4 for Gavin, and he gets it.
raffling off some K9 BG Sorcerers for Ryan Wiedenfeld and Lisa Reese. It's only $1 spot, gets you in there. 100% of the money brought in goes towards the Reese and Wiedenfeld families to help them deal with what they got going on right now. So appreciate everybody who's participating in that. We're closing in our goal. The raffle will be at the end of the month.
Ooh. Block kicks to the left. Oh. That's been a deciding factor in the last 2 rounds. 2 missed blocks from both Ethan and Tubby turned into 4s. Oh, this could be huge. 1 off the back, 2 on the board.
Rut row, make it 2 off the back.
Gotta collect it, only give up 6, and it's gonna be a 9. Awkward knuckles too. Trey didn't even want to fist bump him.
Just stared at him, didn't even acknowledge it. That was just an all-around fail from Ethan right there.
Yeah.
We're going to shake that one off. Going to erase it from existence. There's no way I'm ever going to replay that again. If I make a awkward knuckle collage, there's absolutely 0 chance I put that in there.
The last 2 games, not even close.
What up, Duncan? How you doing, bro?
Chance at 2 if Gavin can hit the push. And he pushes his bag. Other bag's still in play. Tubby, what a 3-foot step out. On
going
curve
after it.
push.
Might have bullied him a little bit. I think Gavin should still be able to collect this. It's on slick side.
Yep, little step out. Nothing too fancy. Ooh. Might fall as he touched the board and he jams it up, gives up 2. 18-2. Trey and Gavin.
All right, so Ethan didn't exactly have the best of rounds last round. Let's see how he rebounds.
Throw your first bag in. And he does.
What kind of facial hair do you think Baby Goat's going to have when he gets older? Think he's going goatee or straight mustache or clean shaven?
I'm going to say clean shave. I think he's going to rock with the Baby Goat as long as he can.
Yeah?
And, ooh, give him 2 more.
I could see him rocking some scruff. 5 o'clock shadow.
He could be like Jackson Gore. Out of nowhere.
It's a
Girl like
scar.
Foot.
Yeah. Jackson Gore's got the scar goatee going right now. Got attacked by a dog, man. Not me. Uh-oh. That could be
it.
Gavin's got that cut working. Perfect landing spot for that. And it's right below that league and just rolls up the board in the hole.
Trey and Gavin might have missed a combined 4 bags. We got a 10.67 from Gavin. And an 11.5 from Trey.
That's pretty good. All right, shot of the year coming up right here from Tubby if he hits it.
Hits it, I'm giving him $100.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Or, still couldn't even cheat. Couldn't even get the last bag in. That's going to do it. 12 on 5 to finish things out. All right, so Gavin and Trey take that one down in commanding fashion. Tubby and Ethan had a couple blow-up rounds, and it turned out to bite them. But that is your king seat. Gavin and Trey, my overall pick to win it, still trucking right along. We'll take another commercial break, guys. We'll get matches assigned to us. See you back here in a few. All right, chat. As usual, we're still waiting on somebody to show up to the broadcast court. So, waiting on Robbie Redlin. Everybody hit him up. Get him to the court so we can get this match underway. Robbie Redlin and Fisher Hamilton to take on Jordan Power and Brian Arnett. Go through the brackets real quick and let you know who's still alive and where they're at. Over on court number 5, Dallas Weems and Steve Gray down 11-8. Matt Merkel and Mark Richards in the lead. Winner of that one gets Jeremy Schermerhorn and R.J. Crawford. Bob Parker and Jacob Gore after that, and then Tanner Halliburton and Logan Chamberlain sitting in the king seat will have to be double dipped. Over in the B bracket, we're getting Jordan Power and Brian Arnett to take on Robbie Redlin and Fisher Hamilton. Winner of this match gets Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone. Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker just lost the match to Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano. Looks like Robbie's made his way to the court now. C bracket's moving along quite a bit. We got Hunter Yacklin and Cameron D'Ambrosio to take on Griffin Johnson and Anthony Eller. They're going to take on, actually that one's over. Hunter and Cameron win. They're going to take on Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr. Winner of that match gets back to the championship to take on Carson Getty and Hunter Burris for C bracket. D bracket, we got Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastrow sitting in the king seat. On the loser side of the bracket, Jamie Graham and Zach Rand waiting for either Cheyenne Bubenheim, James Bartkowitz, Cody Kitchline, Greg Poulos, Alan Rawls, Alexander Melik, or Rosie Streaker and Brent Dikery. That match is tied 17-17. Alan and Alec against Rosie and Brent. I don't know why that was so hard for me to get out. Sorry, chat. All right, here we go. I don't think these bags are live yet. I think they're still going down and back. Either way, all bags are in the hole, it looks like. And Jordan's final shot is off the back. He's not happy about it, so that means that they were live. 3-0 start for Fisher Hamilton. Bag number 4, open board off the back. Fisher not upset with that one. It ends up being a nice back block. Jordan misses his cut around, goes center lane. Well, that plays into Fisher's roll game. Missed his landing spot. He's behind the hole. Jordan's taking a step out. He's got a little bit of a lane here. Slick side hard into the pile. Doesn't get anything to go. He's in decent position to get a couple points out of it, though, as he's got everything surrounded. There is enough of the backside to roll if he wants it. The only problem is those two bags on the far side are his, and they're stacked on top of each other. It's going to be a hard push to roll over the top of it. I don't think there's a slick side push there to grab everything. If so, he's going to be trying to take 5 bags on one shot. We'll see. Jackson Remick checking in and says, let's go Robbie Redlin. This is the loser bracket, Scott. Went for a hard roll, doesn't get anywhere on it. 2 points for Jordan. It's a big airmail from Brian. Jordan likes the aggressiveness. Slick side, almost sneaks in. I think that should go. Good shot from Robbie. That's the most coaching I've ever seen anybody do on a blind draw. So if you want to, kind of land that side to cover off the lane. Yeah, I like the communication from Fisher and Jordan, both down to their partners. Fisher calls him back inside to shoot the airmail, and he's going to collect it. Good collect there from Robbie. I'm going to call him to shoot again. Robbie's first thought was to step out and go slick. Usually whenever you second guess like that, you miss. I would have immediately stayed airmail. And here's the collect from Robbie. Oh, Fisher tried to go in without taking Jordan's bag, and now he might give up 2 for it. Jordan finishes that shot. Couple points, lead change 6-5. Again, winner of this match gets Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone. Matt Merkel and Mark Richards advancing. They're going to take on Jeremy Schermerhorn and R.J. Crawford now on court number 4. Hunter Yacklin and Cameron D'Ambrosio up 5-3 over Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr. Robbie might be overthinking this a little bit. Good job going right into the pile to take everything. Keeps it at 4 points. That was a situation there where he knew what he wanted to do. Instead of second guessing, he just wanted to double check the math with Fisher. Doesn't look like Jordan was happy with that block placement on that one. First back from Robbie, off to the left side of the hole. Creates an opportunity here for Brian. His first bag is down the middle. In the case of the lefties, at the wrong time from Robbie. 2 in now for Brian. Now Robbie's chasing bags. Slick side, lands short, hops the hole. Well, good side by side there. It's going to allow Robbie to throw that same shot he just missed on. We got a chance to go in here for 9. Hits the pile, doesn't get it to go. Still a big 5-point round there, making it 15-7 now. Vince, Landon, and Garrett, welcome in, guys. Tony Mayball in the building. Jordan missed his landing spot, and he goes flying off the back. Cleans it up for Fisher. He's able to drive through for his 3. Ooh, only 1 for Fisher. Matt Merkel and Mark Richards up 2-0 on court number 4. Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr. 12-6 right now over Hunter and Cameron. And Alan Rawls and Alexander Mellick 4-1 over Cody and Greg. Those are the only other matches going on right now in the blind draw 4 brackets. Winner of this match again will play Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone. Bag off the board makes it 15-9. Ashley Fagan, is this the blind draw? Yes, it is. Blind draw action today, doubles tomorrow, singles on Sunday. And off to New Orleans I go. Things starting to fall apart right now for Jordan and Brandon, 15-13. All of a sudden, it's a tight bag game. Good. How's the boy doing?
How are you?
Good. How's the boy doing? Give me a hug.
He's done.
Done?
What's happening?
Oh, you know, just calling some blind draw. Let's go, fish.
When did you get here?
Yesterday, like 2:30, 3 o'clock. I actually slept, though.
It's good.
I
What are you
got
saying?
Hampton, or Hot, whatever it is.
Whatever, yeah.
Hilton
You got
Express
an
or something.
Airbnb. It's probably like, it's pretty close. It's not bad.
It's like Fisher wants him to stay skinny right into that bag. If he hits that lane, he should be able to get his bag back. They've talked it out. Meanwhile, Jordan and Brian on the other side talked about their strategy as well.
When you heading home?
2 weeks. Going straight to New Orleans on Monday. You guys going to that one?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured it'd be easier. Otherwise, I'd go back Monday and then fly back out Wednesday. There's no point. I brought my Tide Pods. Do my laundry, head out.
Are you staying at the Best Western or whatever close to the venue? Do not know. Yeah.
Staying with Tyler for 2 days.
We're going to drive down. We're gonna, like, stay in
18-13.
St. Louis and then make our way.
Let's go, Brian. Hold not represent. Chadwick would love to win some bags. Okay, cool, cool. Good luck. Good luck on winning some bagos. Uh-oh, that one's off the back. Power's birthday tomorrow?
Jordan's birthday. Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. What happened? What'd I miss? Stacy, you do indeeds. I missed it. I guess Jordan and Brian take that one down, huh? Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone assigned to the court. I missed the final shots. I was talking to Stephanie. All right, so hopefully the match is assigned, so we only got to take one commercial. We'll be right back, guys. See you in just a little bit. right, Chad, welcome back. They made their way to the court. We got Jordan Power and Brian Arnett taking on Cameron Jones and Kyle Malone. That is a special treat. I'm going to give you guys something better than this matchup. Sheila Roy
Hey.
going to assist me in the booth. We haven't done this in like a year and a half, Sheila.
I know, it's been way too long.
I guess we did it last year for a little bit in Rhode Island, but I wasn't feeling the best in Rhode Island.
I know. Sorry about that.
That was a struggle, but of course Tornado had a great time calling matches. And
Yep.
I don't even remember
As he
who else
does.
was there. T-Nuts was there for a little bit.
Yep.
You helped out. I think Dana was in for one game. I can't remember.
That's a great venue up there.
We're going back? You going to be there again?
Yeah, looking for a partner. So anybody out there looking for a partner?
There you go. Hit her up. Great times to be had.
All right, so tell me, where are we in the bracket here, Wally?
All right, so this
What's up,
one
Big
here is the loser's bracket final. I'm sorry, semifinal. Winner of this one plays Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker.
Wow, they had
And
a
then
great game.
Trey
earlier.
Birchfield and Gavin Cano in the king seat.
Okay.
And that's it for B bracket. The final 4 teams left alive. Got Jeremy Schermerhorn and R.J. Crawford to take on Bob Parker and Jacob Gore in bracket A. Winner of that gets Tanner and Logan. And then bracket C, looks like that championship is already underway. So they're starting bracket C championship. Carson Getty and Hunter Burris taking on Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr.
Oh, Jimmy Ewens. Best arms in the business.
Kind of surprised we're not getting that championship match here, but it be what it be. Oh, I forgot that was coming.
Where are they playing that championship match? It's
Over
not
on
here.
court number 2, yeah.
Oh, that should be here.
I agree. I don't know. It's just been really weird, though. Like, every match I've been looking forward to seeing on the broadcast score has been like a blowout. I haven't really seen any matches where I'm like, all right, here we go, the best of the best squaring up, and then it ends up being a good match. So I feel kind of let down. Arnett representing the 9-4-1.
Wow, 13-0 already.
See, same thing here. I thought this would be a closer one. Not off to a great start. Kyle just looks kind of tired. Just looks out of it. Got to figure something out. That bag off to the side from Cameron creates an opportunity for Brian.
Brian shot great last game. I was watching him here in the stands. Right up the middle.
Alan Rawls and Alexander Melik now going to take on Cheyenne Bubenheim and James Partowitz. I can't say that right. Bartkowitz. Fail. Yeah, first time seeing Brian. I'm pretty impressed with him.
Yes.
Especially throwing Jordan's bags. You know, these aren't his, so
Yep.
he's adjusting very well. Of course, I don't know what he normally throws, but it thinned out a little bit. But we got, 660 players tomorrow
Wow.
on 80
it's gonna be
boards?
Big venue here. So if anybody's in the area and they want to stop by, I had friends down here. They popped in today. They're going to be coming back a little bit tomorrow. So
Nice. Yeah, I don't know why, but Winterfest is just a fun time. This is like one of my favorite venues to come to. They do a great job of taking care of us. I almost wish we had like a little VIP runner for food and stuff like that. The concessions are a little long for my liking, but you cram this many people in this space, you kind of expect it.
Yeah.
They're actually doing a great job for only having one set concession area. And then 10 vendors in attendance this weekend, so plenty of opportunities to pick up some cornhole attire and bags and stuff that you may need.
So are you able to enjoy any of the surrounding area while you're here?
Not really. We're going to go out to my buddy Matt Merkel's Airbnb today afterwards. We're going to hang out there for a little bit. He's got like foosball and pool and stuff like that. We're going to have some fun out there tonight. But for the most part, I'm just pretty much staying right here. I am leaving to New Orleans on Monday, though. So I'll fly out to New Orleans, and we'll get some time out there. Last time I went out to New Orleans, I flew in, did an interview for an hour, flew right back out.
Wow.
Yeah, so I didn't really get to
you didn't
enjoy
see
it.
anything. No beignets for you.
No. Well, we went to some seafood restaurant, and Brian Betancourt, if you're in the chat, you'll be able to help me out. But it was pretty good seafood.
Okay, look at this game. 17-2. You're right. Why?
Just something's missing. Whoa, easy there, Cameron.
Ooh.
Easy. I even moved that back. That beard guy's thing was a little bit closer. It's hard to see, but there's a board or a door on the other side that they use quite a bit, so it's about as far back as we can go.
Oh, Jordan not happy with himself in that bag.
So Jeremy Schermerhorn and R.J. Crawford are going to start on court 4 against Bob Parker and Jacob Gore, which basically leads me to believe we're going to stay right here in the B bracket until this bracket finishes out, the way the timing's set up.
Yep, you're probably right. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, a little bit of an opportunity. Stephanie's saying it's Jordan Power's birthday tomorrow.
Wow.
I couldn't
Sure
even tell you who Jordan's throwing with tomorrow, to be honest with you. And I even had access to the brackets.
Oh, look at that
Good
pick
shot.
up.
He's
There
shaking
we
his head no.
go.
He's still not happy with his performance. I wouldn't be surprised if I put Jordan Power on my teams to watch and forgot who he's throwing with. Like, that's how exhausted I am with my scheduling.
So is there another broadcast court here?
No, that's it. That's all we get.
That's all you get?
Yeah. You don't
You're
need,
the big
you don't
cheese
need
then.
more than me.
No, never.
Oh, here we go. Brian Betancourt says, I'll be working Monday and Tuesday. Blind draws at the bowling alley on Monday and Tuesday also. All right, so I'm going to have some places to throw. Got to get my New Orleans championship. See a couple more people hopping in with the Wiedenfeld and Lisa Reese fundraiser. Again, $1 spot to get you some BG Sorcerers.
Oh, nice.
That's probably all the advertising I'll do on that now. I don't like to advertise my own stuff, but it's for a good cause. 100% of the money goes out. I'm keeping nothing.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so what's the cause? Come on.
So Ryan Wiedenfeld's dad passed away, so we're giving them half the pot. And then Lisa Reese was diagnosed with cancer. She's a local thrower out of Kansas City. So we're raising some money to give to them to help with their medical costs and then the travel fees and stuff like that for Ryan. So,
Oh, that's fantastic.
yeah, but only $1 spot. We're closing in on $1,000 raised so far. So cornhole community is probably one of the best in the world,
Yes, I would agree.
especially when it comes to stuff like that.
Yep, family.
So Jordan's got 2 leaning right here, but Kyle's bag is out of play. I expect a blocker. Too far to the side. I think Jordan could finish it off right here with these final 2 bags.
Oh, he's going up for
decides
it.
to go up
Oh.
instead. I thought the push was there.
Wow, I thought so too. It like trampolined off that bag. Right off the back. Whoa.
Roll
That
shot,
was
but
amazing.
he goes in, but he's in trouble. He can still give up 1.
He's going up for it.
Again, airmail. I mean, he knows his bags better than I do, but I thought the push was there for the win.
Yeah.
19-10. Kyle Malone gets out of it.
Kind of letting him back into this game a little bit if that momentum shifts.
Something needs to happen. Your boys is falling asleep over here. All right, so Bob and Jacob 5-3 right now over Jeremy and RJ on court number 4. Again, winner gets the championship against Tanner and Logan. Court number 2, the championship for bracket C. Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco Jr. up 13-2. That's game number 1.
Wow. Okay.
Alan Rawls and Alexander Mellick 9-5 over Cheyenne Bubenheim and James Bartkowitz. Again, Jamie Graham and Zach Ram get the winner of that one.
Jamie Graham and Zach Graham. Okay.
So Cameron asking Kyle for the math to figure out what they need to do to stay alive here. I'm not sure it processed with the look on Cameron's face.
Yeah.
I think he was kind of confused about the explanation. But yeah, basically Cameron has to go in and then cross fingers for Brian to miss in one form or another. Are you doing intermediate blind draw finals on the broadcast? No. Nope. Open doubles or open blind draw and then party time. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and start the party now. I'm ready.
Yeah. Let's go. Crack it
I'm
open.
ready.
There you go.
Opening these type of bottles is really hard for me because this finger doesn't bend. So there's like a gap here. So
Yeah.
I basically have to open it with 2 fingers that have no leverage on it. But I got it.
I was going to say, you need help? I'm
Yep,
right here.
I got most of it. Here's the
Alright.
rest. I'm a man. I'm a man. I can open up my own beer. That'll do it, though.
That's it. That's the end, right?
Jordan,
All right,
Power,
Jordan.
and Brian continue to truck right along. They're taking another break. Again, like I said, I'm kind of expecting great matches. We're getting blowouts, so hopefully the next one will be a little bit better. I think the timing is set. We're going to stay right here, like I mentioned, in this bracket. We'll see what they assign to us next. So there we go. Tubby and Ethan making their way back.
Yep.
All right, Connie. Ethan E. Walker going to try and rebound from last game and see if it can happen. Commercial break. Be back here in just a few. All right, they made their way back, Chad, and only one commercial. How about that? Zubby Cobb and Ethan Walker are going to take on Jordan Power and Brian Arnett. Brandy McBride wants to do some shots. All right, Brandy, let's go. We'll do some shots. We'll do some shots, Brandy. All right, Brandy, if Brian or Tubby make an airmail on this down and back, we'll do a shot. All right, no shots yet. Uh-oh, we got a blocker, though. That's not counting. Hit the board. We're not counting that one. We're not counting that one. Hit the bag. We're not counting that one. Not counting that one. Not counting that one. Hit the back bag. We're not counting that one either. All right, we got to do 5 shots. So somebody go buy 5 shots real quick. Sheila, go buy 5 shots real quick.
That's hilarious. You think they knew? No, they didn't know. That's funny.
Line them up, Brandy. Let's get wasted. Dylan, am I back drinking? Nah, I don't drink anymore.
I don't drink anymore.
All right, so this is going to be a close one. I'm calling. This is going to be a close game. We're finally going to get to action. We've been.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it's just one. I think you might be right though, because I've seen both these teams play already. And when they're on, they're on.
Well, this is to get to the championship, so if they want it.
Yep. Let's see who wants it.
It's a good bag. Good speed on that one from Ethan going left to right on the board. Jordan Power up top hits the airmail. All right, so 1-0 start for Ethan Walker and Tubby Cobb. They're throwing the BG Wizards. Then on the far side, we got the Titan Scavengers in the hand of Brian and Jordan. Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano sitting in the king seat. Looks like they're starting up game number 2 over there on court 2. So Jimmy Humans and Tony Franco, my pick to come out of that C bracket, have to double dip Carson and Hunter. They're currently up 2-1 in game number 2 right now. Alan Rawls and Alexander Mellick 13-9 over Cheyenne Bubenheim and James Bartkowitz. Jeremy Shermerhorn and R.J. Crawford 9-9 against Bob Parker and Jacob Gore.
So, any surprises for you? Any of those names?
Let's see. I pretty much, Tanner and Logan, that's a tough team to bet against. So I called them. I called Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano. Jimmy and Tony were my pick there. And I think I had Rosie and her partner in this one. But, I mean, I don't know Darren Zastro. I did like what I saw out of Cameron in the women's bracket. So I don't know Darren, but could be a team to watch out for.
Okay.
I feel like the bracket, like the teams actually played pretty fair. There's only like, out of all the players that signed up, I think there's only like 2 or 3 teams where I'm just kind of like, oh, that's a tough matchup.
Oh, okay.
Big shot there from Ethan to drag his bag on the collect. And it will get him a couple on the board.
So I know Frank Modlin and Tom
Walter, yep.
Walter were partnered because we had to play them. So I'm thinking, oh, these guys, right? I expected to see them here.
What bags were they throwing? Because I was kind of
They were throwing his black game changers.
the black game changers, not the
Yes.
black and white ones?
Well, black and white.
Or black. I was kind of curious to see what kind of bags they would throw. I mean, it's almost like blasphemy if you take game changers out of Frank Milan's
Yeah,
hands,
no,
isn't
you
it?
can't do that. Yeah, you
It's
can't
like-
do
it's
that. It's got his name on it. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I told you though, like for some reason, like beer is like an energy drink for me. Like
Yes,
once I took
that
one
is
sip and I
totally
was right
working
back
for
in it.
you. I thought you were like ready to hit that snooze button and go back out. And
Beer.
then,
Beer, the new energy drink for adults.
well, for Wally.
Who would have thought?
Ethan and Tubby up 5-0.
Carson and Hunter now take the lead 9-2 over Jimmy and Tony.
Oh, okay.
And we talked about it a little bit on Bagging and Bragging and around the ACL. I mean, Carson Getty, what does he have to do to kind of prove himself that he belongs after that Open Championship in New Mexico? I mean, in the blind draw with Hunter right now, in the king seat, up 12-2.
That's fantastic.
In my opinion, that means he's backing it up.
Yep.
Another blow-up round for Ethan. That's a 5. Jordan with a chance to finish, and he will for 5 points on the board. We're tied.
All right, maybe this is the game we've been waiting for.
Could be. I told you it was going to be a good one.
Yep. Well, it's just because you're energized now.
I am. That's maybe it was like we had to get the earth back on its axis by taking a little sip of beverage.
Yes. Everything is right now. Right as rain.
That one was left as rain off the back. Good
Oh,
slick side
nice
collect from
pickup.
Tubby.
Oh.
12-2 over there on court number 2, Gus. Carson and Hunter in the lead over Jimmy and Tony. Ethan's starting to struggle a little bit. Body language not where it needs to be, but Jordan lets him off the hook. Can he collect both these bags? Going slick side, misses to the right. He's going to take a walk. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Ten on 8. I don't think so, but I don't know.
Brian's got one off the side, but I don't think he's going to be able to collect that one.
He's trying to
He
inch
can't
it back
rotate.
in. It's going to be a hard shot.
Yeah, he rotated.
He's
it,
left-handed,
but
though. You never know. Doesn't get it.
Nope. All right, +2 for Teddy.
Jeremy and RJ up 15-11 over Bob Parker and Jacob Gore. What time is it now? This East Coast time confuses me. 10-12?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hey, appreciate Thomas Canans hopping in there. Getting in on that
Whoa.
raffle. Jordan, great job coming across the board. This is a much more difficult shot for
Yes.
Ethan. He rolled on it, lifted up that corner.
Moved it.
That's going to help him. Respect on the board here from Jordan. He's thinking about backside, though. With the score being 8-7, no reason to shoot it. Is there a room? There's always room. If you ask that question, there's always room. I always say stick with your first instinct.
Oh, my God. Wow. Wow.
I think we found our highlight clip we've been looking for.
Wow. Is there room?
It's their room.
Come on.
The peanut gallery behind us. That's lucky. Not much room at all. Doesn't matter. Jordan
Doesn't
power hits it.
matter.
Ethan throws a fit. Jordan's got a
Wow.
little swag going now.
Yeah, he
Here
does.
we go. Let's get energized, chat.
Let's go.
What a shot.
Is there room?
As a cornhole player, that's what you love to see. Even after Ethan was done being mad, he had to appreciate it.
I'm just like, who thinks to even try that shot? That was crazy.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa. This could
After
be a-
that big hit from Jordan, he could
that could be
get
a
the lead right
change.
back.
Yep, lead change here. They've been going back and forth. That's it.
Yeah, it's a good one, though. It's the one we've been waiting on.
Yep, for sure.
Brian says, Michigan doesn't lay up. How many times we have to tell you? Yeah, there's a lot of players in Michigan that missed that shot, though. I'm just saying. There's a little bit of room there. I'm not sure if he'll be able to grab that bag or not.
Oh.
That's the shot I was thinking, just missed too far to the left. Kind of would have liked to see that one sticky side just to push that bag for the fourth bag airmail, but
Yikes. All right, timeout. Gonna check on this one.
yeah, so Jordan's going to want to try to go right at that corner of Ethan's bag. And if he could push it back on the backside of the hole, he'll go 9 on 8 here, but
You're saying he's going to try and hit on the top side?
he's going up.
Oh.
I think he was trying to go right at that corner on that last shot, and that's what he was going for, but missing that one off the back of the board changed his thought process on bag number 4, decided to go up top for the airmail.
Yep. 11 to 15.
Keith, no, this is Sheila Roy.
Hey.
Oh, Brian, you heard that? My bad. Hey, watch it, Wally. I'm going to have to buy you a beer after that one. Let's go, Brian. Yeah, I gotta shoot the shots at Michigan, man. It's only because I appreciate you guys. You hear Jacob Gore across the room trying to fire up his partners. They're getting back into that one on court number 4, 17 to 15 to get to the championship for the A bracket.
All right, nothing there. Nothing there. Back at it.
15 to 11.
Wow. Nice little sneak around there.
All right, that's it on bracket number C. Carson Getty and Hunter Burris take down the C bracket. They will advance to the single elimination portion. 4 teams will battle it out one-on-one. Alan
Whoa.
Rawls and Alexander Melik just now finished off Cheyenne and James. Jamie Graham and Zach Rand up next for them. Can I step out and push it or no? You want to take a look at it, he says.
Yep.
Is that Tyler?
All right. You going to try and push through?
Decision is made. He's stepping all the way out.
Just his big toe.
Just a little tippy toe.
Oh, wow, like a bullet.
That might have been a little bit too hard.
Yeah, that was very aggressive. Whoa.
Got away with it.
Yep.
And Mindy Walker checking in. Let's go, Ian, partner. You can do it. Rachel, yes, we are in Winter Haven, Florida. It's like, what, 80 degrees right now? Feeling good. Got the shorts on for the first time this year.
Yes, it's a beautiful venue here. Back home, we had multiple inches of snow, so I was happy to get out of there.
Yeah, I think this is my first tournament since Winterfest up in North Dakota. We're negative 14 degrees. So, wow. Glad to be here. It was 37 when I left Kansas City. Like, very, very windy 37, too. So it was torture.
Oh.
Too clean. Doesn't get it to go.
Nope.
Jordan says do the same thing.
Oh, but he drags it. It's
He
okay.
hits it. That's
It's
fine.
okay.
I think that was Tubby's plan anyway. So
Yeah. Yep.
Slick Side tells me he's going after that bag.
Oh, it goes through it.
Hits the right bag. Hits the scavenger. Is that right? I already forgot. I think it's scavenger.
Yeah, scavenger.
It's the scavenger first instead of the wizard, so doesn't get it to go. Back block from Jordan Power.
Ooh, does this roll and it sets there. But they're both leaning there. Both of Ethan's bags.
It's an interesting shot as that bag's kind of standing on its end. Jordan can still collect it.
Oh, no.
Pushed on him. Tubby giving him the airmail motion.
Oh.
Landed on the bag, hits more wood than anything. 10-10 wash. Check the Cash App. Appreciate the work you do for us. It's not stars, but better. Let's go. What we got here? $2 million. Let's. I'm just kidding. Sheila's like, what? Appreciate you, brother. Let's go, Brian. I guess I'll have to go get a drink. Thank you, man. Talk me into drinking now. Good roll from Tubby.
Get a little Snickers bar here if you get hangry. If you start not looking like yourself, then we're cracking this open.
That's courtesy of Mama Costanza. She taking care of me. Good job. Cutting around that. Tubby's got all the shots going this game.
He does.
Negative 23. Jaden, I'm good, bro. You can keep that. Appreciate the temp offer, but no, I'm going to stay here. Yeah, Hunter Yaklin was still in it. I'm not sure if he's still alive. So he had a nice deep run.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, so
Oh, I missed it. All right, let's do replay. I didn't see it.
that was weird.
Chat's calling replay. I'm
One
calling
went
replay.
in.
Let's see what happened.
2 and off.
All right, so one of his goes.
Yeah, one of his goes, and then he hit one of his and one of Brian's off. Bizarre. A little bit of a bully going on right there.
Championship match for bracket A is on court 4 right now. Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain taking on Jeremy Schermerhorn and RJ Crawford. So, yeah, pretty much like I said, we're going to stay here to finish out the B bracket.
Oh. Jordan pushes through to get 2 bags in. He's still got one leaning in the back there behind Ethan's bag. Oh, what a
Good
collect right
from
there.
Ethan. Jordan, the first one to congratulate him on it.
Wow, that was a great bag.
I told you this would be a good one, Sheila.
Yes.
We were due.
Yes, we were definitely due. This is a good one. I mean, not just a close game, but we're seeing some really good shots there.
We need a camera on the announcers. Man, you don't want this ugly mug. The only time you want to see me is whenever I do social. That's it. Now, Sheila, then we'll put one on Sheila.
Oh. Oh, that was a nice shot. Move the bag up.
Now, Brian's in trouble this round.
Yeah, he is.
Can't afford to miss another one, and there it is.
Oh, no.
Tubby's in good position. Might be able to finish it off.
Yep. You can finish this out.
Slick
right
side.
here.
Deep landing spot.
Oh.
I would have liked a slick side push there. Or, I'm sorry, sticky side push. Could have ended the game with that collect. One of each falls in here for 4. Ooh, just enough. Walked its way in. Slightly awkward knuckles there at the end from Brian. I think he thought it was over. 19-12, low blocker, and I like that.
Yeah.
But we already know Jordan's going up. What up, AJ? Welcome in, bro. Scotty, how you doing?
Wow.
Short, caught just enough. Roll big.
Up again and in. Nice. He's like, I'll just do this all day.
Oh, misses the cut. Stay there if I'm Jordan.
Another air.
3 in a row. One more.
Ethan doesn't like what he's seeing right here.
Going slick side, going for the push. Has a bumper on the back right if he needs it.
Oh.
I think that's fine. The way Jordan's been playing this round, it's 4 either way. Is he trying to end one here? He was.
Oh.
He was trying for the and
Yeah,
one.
he was.
He wants that da-na-na, da-na-na.
He wants another replay.
Steady does not get it to go 19-14. Little bit of greed. Again, Ethan Walker looking for his second blind draw championship on the season. Back block might be a little bit too far to the left. Brian is left-handed, though. It's going to be hard for him to come across the board.
He's going up. Oh. Oh, look short.
I like that push in the pile.
Yeah.
Expect Tubby to roll here.
Yep. No. Well, the bag falls.
Hey, like
Brian's
Velcro.
bag falls. Yeah.
Quarter in the swear jar, Tubby. All right, let's catch you guys up on other bracket
Yeah, what's
action
going on up there?
on.
Yep.
1-0, Jamie Graham and Zach Rand over Alan Rawls and Alexander Millick. That's it. We're caught up.
Wow, that's it? That's the only
That's
game
it.
going on?
Tanner and Logan getting ready to start up against Jeremy Schermerhorn and RJ Crawford on court number 4. That's for your A bracket championship. Brian's got his decision here. Airmill lands short, pushes the pile. That's fine.
Yep, that's fine.
Tubby's going to check his destination for this roll. And if he's able to hit it or go backside airmill, they're going to win.
What are you doing here, Wally? What do you think?
If I had a roll like Tubby, I'm rolling this.
Yeah.
You want to avoid that bag on the right as much as possible. You want to land a little bit short in front of Brian Scavenger. It's like right above the Stevie's head. Let's see what he does. Staying sticky side. Too far to the right.
Well, he did roll.
That's why we don't mic up Tyler when his brother's playing.
Well, I heard him anyway.
Good job, Tubby. Tubby with the point. 19-14.
1915.
19-15.
Yep.
My
Brian with the
my
point that
bracket's
time.
not uploading. Come on, bracket.
What's the Wi-Fi? What's going on?
Yeah, actually, the Wi-Fi, for some reason, this Wi-Fi from there to here is a little slow. There we go. Now it updated.
You mean that 12 inches away? It's like,
I could write it on paper faster and it could update.
aw.
I got 6 timeouts I'm going to take, he says.
Yeah.
All right. We're doing maths.
I don't know. Like, do they
I
need a coach?
feel like he's trying to blow this up and get a bar of soap.
Ooh.
It's hard to see on this shot, but the front of that bag is like, it's almost bent
Yes.
in a way that's creating a ramp, and I do not like the bar of soap attempt here because of that.
Yeah.
But it is Ethan Walker. He's staying sticky. I saw something that talked himself out of it.
Huh.
Let's see if Jordan Power wants to bar of soap himself just because he wants a highlight reel. Who knows? He's thinking backside air mill again.
He's like, hey, is it open? Wow.
Uh-oh. Jordan's got to put a quarter in the square jar now. That one's off the back of the board. In for the win. Roll. Almost
It
there.
does not fall.
Stuck slick side on the right. 20-15. Jordan off the hook.
Wow. That was a good looking bag.
I thought I was going.
Yep. And then, like Velcro.
AJ, I would love to be a partner, bro, but I cannot throw in these opens. What happened to my screen? Did they messed up my cameras, man. No love for all the hard work I do, Jordan. See if I can fix this on
This
the
could
fly.
be it right here. 15-20. Tubby's bag in the back. Brian off to the opposite side of the board. Trying to lay up in front. She does. Oh, missed it. Brian's got to get at least one in.
Doesn't do
And
it.
he
That's
does
going to do
not.
it. Good run from Brian Arnett and Jordan Power, but Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker will advance to the finals. Take a commercial break. I'm going to fix that camera. We'll be right back. All right, ACL Nation, welcome back in. Tubby Cobb and Ethan Walker have the easy task of double dipping Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano.
Huh.
Although Trey and Gavin might pick to win the overall thing today. We'll see what they can do. They're going to have to clean it up just a little bit. They got blown out the first game. So they got the tall order here. That's about as good as I can get the cameras on such short notice. So hopefully we'll stick around with no more movement out of that one. Well, this is for the B bracket championship. Your A bracket championship is underway. 8-2 for Jeremy Schermerhorn and R.J. Crawford over Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain. D bracket losers final. Jamie Graham and Zach Rand up 11-1 over Alan Rawls and Alexander Mellick. Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastro sitting in the king seat there. Depending on how long this one takes, we might get that matchup here. Not sure. But these bags are live. We're underway. 1-0 start for Tubby and Ethan. Canoe calling it now. Trey and Gavin 22-16 in game number 1. Connie Matson says, go Walker and Cobb. Great job, Wally. Appreciate you, Connie. First time these teams played together wasn't really close. 27-2.
Wow.
Trey Birchfield threw an 11.5 and Gavin Cano threw an 11.
That's pretty good, right?
That's okay.
Okay.
That means they've been practicing.
Oh.
7? Oh, to 1. Okay. I missed a
1.
lot. I missed a lot that happened there. Sorry. I was looking
Well, I
at,
think we're just one round.
looking at my
behind in
YouTube
this.
chat. I like that blocker from Ethan. Trey kind of bullies himself off of the hole. Ethan cuts around it there with one bag left to go to collect a couple points. And he
Oh,
will
nice
collect
pick.
on bag number
There you go.
4. Good round from Ethan Walker. Bacon Kevin says, large fuzzy goats, Jeremy Schermerhorn. What's a Schermerhorn?
Large
Was that
fuzzy
what-
goats.
LFG. Stands for let's freaking go. I say large fuzzy goats, though.
That works.
I like what I'm seeing out of Tubby and Ethan to start this game so
Yes.
far.
Yep. I like this.
– 17-1. Jamie Graham and Zach Rand in the lead over Allen and Alexander. I already planned on hanging out with Ethan afterwards, but once he said I had a hot tub, I'm definitely going over there. I'm getting
You're gonna need that.
getting the trunks and heading over there for sure.
I can't believe they put the arms on backwards in your chair. That's weird.
I know. Rookies. I've been working on my, I don't have any water wings, so I've been working on the belly, making sure I stay afloat, you know. Don't want to drown in any hot tubs. What up, Brody?
You will be buoyant.
I want to make sure I stay safe, you know.
5-5 here. All right.
Uh-oh. Mama and kiddo stuck in Miami. I'm going to go pick them up then. How far away is Miami from here?
I don't live here.
Terrible geography. You could have told me anything, I'd have believed you. Wizards. Throwing Wizards. I mean, I don't want to speak too early here, but if Gavin's able to take down the blind draw, throwing with Mark Richards tomorrow in doubles, Might have a chance for the Triple Crown. Only worn by one other person. Do you know who that is?
Triple Crown.
Got the win in the blind draw, win in doubles, and the win in singles in one weekend. I'll give you a hint.
I would say probably.
12 years old.
I was going to say Alex Hicks.
Alex Hicks.
I was going to say he was my first choice. That kid's amazing.
Yeah, got lucky and drew Jordan Kamba in the blind draw. And that was during a shootout, so all the pros were in the shootout. So it's pretty much draw the teams up. They're winning.
Yep. Yep.
Kicking it tonight? Kicking it tonight?
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Trey not happy with that bag. I think he's trying to leave. Lay up a little more in the middle between Ethan's bags.
I was going to buy a shot. Never mind.
Ethan trying to collect, and he does. All 3 bags.
Yeah, might have came across to Trey's side a little bit there. Just saying.
Oh.
I'm not an official. Just saying. Just saying. I actually called that the Trey Birchfield rule because Trey Birchfield did that quite a bit to Tony Smith, and it looks like it factored in the way the rest of that match played out. Let's see if it works this time against Trey.
So what are your thoughts on, do lefties or righties, do either of them have an advantage on the board? Do you think they're...
I mean, I don't think so. I think it's got more to do with the release. Like for me, I'm right-handed, but my better shot is collecting left or right on the board because of how I release the bag. I know Mark Richards does the same thing, left-handed, going right to left on the board. So I think it's more to do with the release and throwing style and practice.
Yep.
I think younger players have the advantage there for sure.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Good to see my KC family across the way there. We got Aaron, Brian, Tad, Carson, Johnny Cox, Nick Medina. Good to see Kyle Hutley back out again.
Whoa, good bag.
Kyle Hutley and Alex Hicks very, very close, but I think Kyle is kind of happy to not be paired up with Alex Hicks this year. He's looks like he's enjoying the game a little bit. Throwing with Alex Hicks comes with a lot of pressure.
Seeing all these cut-around bags.
Uh-oh.
Yikes. And then one off.
That was a relax. Slow down gesture from Tubby. They're still in this one 13-9, throwing a lot better than they did the first game. There's a long way to go. I like the composure that I'm seeing there from Tubby. Joni said, "What up, bro? Welcome in."
You get the Cobb Gallery behind us, too. So, although Tubby seems to block it out.
Roll a little too deep. I like those like weird timed laughs, you know what I mean? Like you can tell it's a side conversation from Bella. Like she has no idea what was going on in that shot right there, but it's just timed perfectly to whenever Tubby missed that she just starts busting out and laugh. It almost seemed like she was laughing at that shot, even though she wasn't.
No,
It was
she
funny.
was not.
All right, so Jamie Graham and Zach Rand take that one down. They are going to start that championship match.
Nice
Good
airmail.
shot. They're going to start that match over on
Nice.
court number 3. Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastro have to be double dipped. If that does
Wow,
happen to
another
go to
backside
game
airmail.
number 2, there's going to be a long break just to give you guys a heads up. Slick side push. The speeds on these slick side pushes from Ethan and Tubby are off. Like they've got to figure that out if they're going to continue to shoot it.
Tubby picks up 1 point on that one just by...
Ethan's first bag is already fired. It's off to the right just a little bit and waiting for this replay to kick. I don't think I'm going to get it.
Roll or push? What do you think? Goes
Pushing.
for
I'm pushing. Again, slick side just not working. Ethan accidentally drops that bag there. Composure. That is a nice accidental block.
Yeah.
He hit the pile, and then it ends up going side by side, or like on its end,
It's
rather,
like
in
wedged
between.
in
Yeah,
there.
wedged perfectly.
I don't know if you could have placed it there any better.
Yeah, I'm getting so many error messages today that I'm not used to. It looks like there's nothing wrong with the production, but as far as files go, it's like triplicating all my files. So when I have to go in and try and find all these replays, it's going to be torture.
Oh. Yikes. What would do that? Oh. What happened?
Explosions.
Explosion.
Wow.
Wow. What a sneaky bag.
They reminded me of like those connected dotted line maps. He just
Wow.
drew it in there perfectly. Ethan, still don't really know what happened on Ethan's shot, but they got the scoreboard input there. It looks like it was 5 points for Trey. See, like my replays are just, they're glitchy,
Causing nothing.
and they're not recording properly. We'll get it
Too
fixed
bad. That
by
was a
tomorrow.
great shot. Just a little replacement bag there. Push up to the opposite side.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting this replay. It's going to work
Come on.
perfectly.
Yes. We need some replays on these, Wally. I got some good bags going here.
Oh, slick side on the left side of the hole. Should probably still go. Good collect from Gavin.
Yep.
Tubby's bag is still there. I think normal shot will get it. Stay sticky side. Yep, you want that stick on stick material. And he cut around it
Wow.
instead. Just unfortunate.
Yep. The
Sparky.
crowd likes the wash.
Sparky over here loving the wash. I don't understand why my replays are recording so far back. It just doesn't make sense to me. Oh well, chat. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll record twice. Maybe that's the thing. Just record 1 8-second and record another 8-second. At least that way I have it. Accidentally dropped the bag. He slammed it. I don't know. Potato, potato. Good roll bag there from Ethan.
Matching roll bags here. Third one in a row here.
Isley's cracking a smile on his face. He's enjoying the show.
4 in
And
a row.
Ethan
there. Nice.
answers.
Wow, 20-10. Yikes.
Looks like they are starting over there on court number 3, so we're going to have a little bit of a break here, chat. All right, Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain now up 19-11 on court number 4 against Jeremy Schermerhorn and R.J. Crawford. Tanner and Logan in the king seat, 2 points away from ending that one.
There's like no movement on Gavin's bag. Oh, nice roll.
Trying to see. It looks like, is that, I think Mark Lopez might be live. Can't see who's next to Mark Lopez, can you?
I cannot.
At least Mark Lopez is live. Not sure. There might be 2 people live for that match.
Let's go, Tubby Cobb.
20-12.
Oh, all right. There you go.
Opportunity
Chance
for
a
Ethan.
couple. Missed it.
Trey's still got to go in there for the wash, though.
Yeah. He knows. He knows.
What up, Jason Bird? How you doing, man? Tubby trying to figure out if he needs to force Gavin's hand here. I'm just going in if I'm Tubby.
Yeah. That's going to be tough right here.
Airmail
No.
misses off the back.
Yep. That's
That
the
will
end.
do it.
Yep.
Gavin Cano and Trey Birchfield take down this bracket, heading to the Final Four. I will be back here in probably 4 to 6 minutes, chat. I'll give you guys an update on the match going on court number 3. Sheila, appreciate you joining me in today.
Thank you so much.
Where are you looking for a partner? Is it Tiverton or West Wego?
Tiverton,
Tiverton.
yes.
All right. Tiverton, guys, check your calendars. If you want to head out there, hit up Sheila and Roy. Appreciate you,
There you
baby.
All right.
All right,
Bye.
chat. See you guys here in just a few. All right, Chad, I lied. We got ourselves a match. Welcome back in. Carson Getty and Hunter Burris going to take on Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano. This is the one-and-done portion of the tournament. Cameron Belvin and Darren Zastrow take that one down 23-0. So that match is set and ready to go as well. Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain will take on Cameron and Darren. Single elimination portion is ready. Yeah, appreciate that, Thomas. I believe they're going down and back one more time, they said. I'm so bummed, Chad. I went to go buy myself another beverage, and they quit serving. How dare they? How dare they? All right, so we're going to start things off on the left-hand side. Hunter will be throwing against Gavin. You got the spin figured out. These bags are live. Here we go. Got snipers going against BG Wizards. Hunter's final shot is off to the side. Slick side misses just a little bit. 10-on-10 wash. We're underway. Carson says, hey, take your time. You're good. No points awarded just yet. Keep you guys updated on that other match if I can. I don't see a score just yet. Awkward knuckles, 2-0 start for Trey. No, airmail landed on top of the pile. Scoots everything closer, gets his to fall. Now a little side-by-side action from Gavin. I block her off to the side a little bit. Can Gavin collect them all? Bella just over there lounging. Oh, man. Hits the pile, gets one of his to fall. I don't know if Hunter's got a bar of soap in him, but we'll see. Carson told him to go slick side right at the pile. I'm telling him to blow this up. And that's why. I think they were all going to fall. Hunter doesn't have the resume that the other three players do, but I still would have tried a bar of soap there if I'm him. 4-0 start from Trey and Gavin. A roll bag from Trey Birchfield. Trey's hard push there. Misses. Airmail from Carson hits. Ends up being a wash. 7-7. 4-0 score remains. I'm from the future. I can tell you who's going to win. Let's go. It's very useful. I don't even need to be here then. If I could tell something from the future, I don't know if I want to waste that on cornhole tournaments. I'd probably watch like NBA or something that has a bigger betting line on it. I'm trying to get an update over there on court number 2, but I got nothing. Can't get Keck to answer his phone. If you can, just tell Keck to update scores on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Josh. Nah. I don't even have your number. Yeah, I know. 11-0 start for Trey and Gavin. Carson Hunter got to get something going here. They had a couple opportunities to get on the board, just unable to execute. That's going to bring Carson back in. He's going up top. And he hits it. There's no score zone, bro. Like 5 times?
Oh, that. I haven't been there all day.
I'm aware. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Gets 2 to fall. 9 on 8. They're on the board. 20 more of those, they're going to win. Again, 10 vendors in attendance this weekend, all the way from Black Sheep all the way down to Zuka. You guys are wanting to figure out where to get a Zuka bag. Definitely know a place you could pick one up today here in attendance. Uh-oh. Missed his landing spot there. Smacks himself in the hand. Gavin misses the push. Well-placed bag. Uh-oh, Carson falling apart here at the wrong time. Oh. (13-3). All right, quarter number 3 is underway. Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain up 12-0. This match here, 13-3, a couple blowouts, but pretty much exactly how I expected it to go. Good roll shot, had just enough on it. And the push from Hunter's going to miss to the left. Takes in one of his, finishes the round with a 6, making it 17-3 now. AJ, Justin, Gavin, John, and Chris, welcome in, guys. Down to the final 4 teams left alive. 14-0 over there on court number 3. They're in round number 10, 17-3 here on the main broadcast court. Carson trying to push the pile up the board. He's got a lane now if he can collect. Good shot there, collecting 3 bags in 1 shot from Carson. And then doesn't finish on bag number 4. Another missed opportunity for Carson and Hunter. Gavin's first shot is in. 17-0 now over on court number 3. Logan and Tanner in the lead. Carson tell him to take a step out. He could use that bag as a bumper. Does not hit his bag. Hits the BG on front and nothing happens. 8-on-8 wash there. That's it over there on court number 3. That match is done. Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain will play the winner of this one for the championship. And unless Carson can drag, this one's over as well. Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano take this one down. Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain on deck. One final commercial break, guys. We'll be back here on court number 1. Championship match up next. Chat, they're ready to go. They're talking about business right now. We're throwing bags. We're ready to go. These bags are live. Trey Birchfield, Gavin Cano taking on Tanner Halliburton, Logan Chamber, one and done. This is the final match of the evening. Go ahead and place your bets, chat. Who are you guys taking in this one, and what's your final score prediction? Gavin pushes through with final bag right there. And Tanner matches him on the other side. Social to start things off. Here we go. Neither one of these teams have missed a bag so far this entire match. Oh, did he? I missed that one. I was getting back in. I missed it. All right, never mind. One team is flawless, unlike me in this broadcast. So I guess Tanner had one off the back that I missed. Yeah, we got right into this one, man. I'm not used to it. We've been having some long breaks today, and I apologize for that, but we do got to wait for players to make their way to the board. Tom is calling it trade 21-10, he says. All right, no social, by the way. You guys, if you drink and you weren't supposed to, you got to spit it back in your beverage holder. Birchfield 23-15, Jeff Lukowski says. Lukowski. Did I say that right? Slick side block with the wizard right in front of the hole. Gavin pushes through it, no problem.
I agree with you. I heard him say that. I think I heard that. I do want to get up here and just listen.
Hop on in, brother. Uh-oh. Fourth bag, a little bit short from Tanner. This is the exact championship I called. Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano up 5-0 over Tanner and Logan. Cano. Trey 22-16, Tevin Emetic says. This is it. This is the one and done for the ship. Can I hear you? No. What'd you say? You want to talk? You want the people to hear you?
Hey,
Let's bring in Easy. Mr. Torkalicious himself.
Yeah, that's not happening anymore.
Logan skips the hole. 7-0 start. So Tanner and Logan shut out their opponents. Right now they're shut out in this match.
I feel like we're getting ready to have a long ride right here. A lot of 12 baggers.
Well, let's see. We got to get started.
A little social action.
What up, Izzy? What up, Jason? We will see, man.
Can you get that? The canoe. I call him the canoe.
The canoe. All right, Tanner needs this shot. They got to get something going.
Down,
Doesn't get it to collect. They're in trouble.
9-0.
You see an open board timeout call? Why not? Hug it out. Trey's first bag is a nice blocker, kind of giving Logan something to think about. Logan kicked a little bit. Trey pushes the pile with that sticky side bag.
Smart throws to go through this,
Yeah,
or behind it.
I'm going slick side at the pile. He's thinking of clog. He's going, what, roll? Sticky side into the pile.
Oh, that's okay. Still alive.
I like slick side.
You don't like it?
I like slick side because Trey's coming with the block here. Now you're in trouble.
He's got mill time or a flop, maybe a roll.
With the airmail.
Oh, got it deep.
It kind of looked like a flop, and after it hit the back of the hole, goes right back in.
He had a little roll back on that one, didn't he?
And now I'm going slick side right at the pile here. See if he can collect two.
You think so? Right through the middle of those?
He's got a little slick side lane right here in the right. And use that bag. I mean, my bag would roll over. I don't really know his technique.
Well, the cool thing is
he is going slick side. We'll see.
Oh, he did the left side.
Wrong
he
bag.
loses 3, right?
Yep, wrong bag. And that's why I don't like that sticky side push there. I wanted to clear that board up. 12-0. I mean, it's going to be hard to mount a comeback in anything right now. They're not going to give up more than 2.
It's a loose arm. You know what I mean? You don't want to get that over loose, and he threw it too hard.
Good bully off the hole.
I think a regular slick bag would have been great. But there
Tanner
we go.
catches a corner. Can he bring it back with 2 bags left to go? Missed it there.
Step out a little bit. You can get both, right? I think.
We will see.
Maybe.
Staying slick side down. Misses it, gives
We
up
got
4. 16 to nothing. Unable to get anything going right now. Nick Keeney in the chat says easy.
Hey, Nick.
Send me a PM. All right, Jason, I'll check it in a little bit, man. I got a few admin things to do after this, and then I think I'm kicking it tonight, man. I got my Powerades on ice. I'm ready. I'm ready to party.
Trying to make something happen. You throw a little
Well, there
blocker.
you go.
Yeah.
That worked. And then he misses the opportunity shot. I mean, are you shooting this airmail here out of frustration? It looks like it moved
slide
a little
first.
bit.
Slide first.
He's going slide first. Collects the one in front. Trey goes in and avoids Logan's bag on the back.
I think I slide again. Don't you think?
Down 16-0. They both agree with me. They're going to shoot it. Got to get something going, he says. That's just unfortunate.
That was
Hits the bag, doesn't get anything to go. 16-0 Trey and
short
Gavin.
line drive, wasn't it?
5 points away from taking this one.
Off to the left there.
Stephanie says, good luck, babe, Gavin. Fingers crossed. He ain't missing. You ain't lying.
Oh, great shot.
So far, he's throwing a perfect game. Uh-oh. Gavin, perfect game, goes out the window, but that airmail hits clean. Gavin on fire. Tanner answers 19-0. If he missed that, would have been it. Tell you what, if you're going to have your best game of the evening, why not have it in the championship match? So far, so good. 19-0 start.
What is it, about 11?
Easy touching tablets. I'm scared.
There it is. 11-6.
11.6. Would have just lost the whole scoreboard. You know that was Easy's fault.
That was not me.
Trey slick sided into the pile.
I've done it once. I've done this once, but I didn't get rid of the scoreboard one time.
All right, Trey's going to try and end it right here on this shot. Slick side down, hard into the pile. Gets one of each to fall. I think Logan here just needs to go board. On the board's a wash, but will it fall? That's the question.
No.
I don't think it will. But Logan has had some issues with going board and landing a little bit deeper than anticipated.
Yeah. You got to put it on. You got to put it on.
Again, Logan's sitting here thinking that he needs to get something going. I don't think that's the case. I think you need to live to fight another day.
I agree. You got to live to fight another day. Oh.
Yeah, what do you know?
Okay, we don't know nothing.
I mean, Logan looked like he wanted to go after that the entire time.
He figured it out. He got 2.
I didn't see that coming at all. Logan with a perfect roll over the pile, even touches the bag.
That was a wow.
Doesn't get anything to go. 19-2. They're on the board, though. He said he got to get something going last round. That might be it. Tanner's got center lane.
That's a great shot. See what? Good bag. Good bag.
Logan says, get it. Lands on the pile, rodeos in, and leaves the other bag in place.
Oh, great shot.
Meanwhile, Gavin over here just doing the same thing. Wow, what a shot. Tanner finishes his 12. Gavin just wanting to slide in. Give up the 2 points this stage of the game.
4.
Too much on it.
19-6. Don't call it the comeback.
I ain't saying nothing yet.
It's too early. Oh. And 2 points is crazy, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, Off to the side. You cannot afford to miss anymore. Logan bag off to the right. Comes with the back block. Muddies this up. Trey wants that. I'm surprised Trey's staying in, though. Pushes the pile. Roll shot coming here from Logan. Good speed.
shot.
Sides airmail. Land short, knocks one in. He's fine with that. This may look easy, but this is a difficult push.
He can win it right here. What a good push.
In with the collect for the win. Slick
did.
side down. He's
Followed
going to
it.
hit it. That's going to do it. Trey Birchfield and Gavin Cano take that one down. Good run for Tanner Halbert and Logan Chamberlain. But that's it for us, folks. See you guys tomorrow live on K9 Unit for subscribers only during rounders. Then we'll be back. Doubles action tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. Here you go.